Where's my 40 at, man?
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah. You feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South. Yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dog that I saw. Show me we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck that. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, what's the word? Nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even gotta tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dog that I saw. Show that we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch. Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Altered Perspective. This is episode 192. We're marching our way to 200 episodes, where Shabisky will get fisted in the grand tradition of 200 episodes. And we're joined here by Egged in the Pimp Cam tonight. Egged is part of the Pimp Cam tonight.
I'm a pimp.
Pimp's gonna be angry at you.
If he ever returns, I hope I missed the pimping.
Yeah, you know, sometimes he's hard to get a hold of, you know, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. What's his status? Bring him back. He popped into the chat the one day. Yeah.
I miss the pimping.
PIMPMUNK is active on TikTok. King Beard X. Look him up there if you want to check up on him. He's there. He's still around.
It's true.
Yeah. Like the stream. All that fun stuff. If we hit the goal, Egghead's gonna chop his penis off. So that's gonna be cool.
I don't remember that being part of the deal.
I don't remember your penis being part of your body.
Zap it.
But I'm looking at it right now.
Well, we'll put some fucking pants on. I don't know what to tell you.
I am wearing pants.
Then how are you looking at it? Is it so thin it just fits through your zipper while it's still zipped up?
Dick.
Ha 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 ha. Egged. Egged. Check this out. I played this on DP the other night, but I want to play it again here because it's hilarious, and many of you may not have seen it. It's a really short clip. It's an AI version of Ben Shapiro on Joe Rogan's show, where they talk about going to the beach that makes you old. Check this out.
So I went to the beach that makes you old.
You went to the what?
The beach that makes you old.
The beach that makes you old?
Yeah, man, the beach that makes you old.
Excuse me?
I got to tell you about this beach. It made me old.
You have to know that's not possible.
Look at me, man. I'm old as hell. And it's because I went to the beach that makes you old.
There are a million reasons why you might look the way you look. I'm not going to entertain the idea that a beach could make you old.
Wait, actually, I think it's the rocks on the beach, not the beach itself. Something to do with the cliffs?
What are you talking about?
Had to swim through coral to get out.
Stop.
But I'm still old.
Enough. Let's say hypothetically that a beach could actually make you old.
The rocks.
The rocks. Let's say the rocks could make you old. How much of you is getting old? Does your metabolism speed up? Do you need to pee more frequently?
Man, listen.
Do your fingernails grow faster?
Man.
Your hair?
I don't know, man. I just got old.
I'm finding it hard to believe. It doesn't hold together logically.
I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't old, and now I'm old. I think it was because I went to the beach that makes you old.
This is all pretty ridiculous.
You want to see for yourself?
Sure. Why not?
You can go to the beach if you want. But you'll get old.
I doubt it.
Look at how fucking old I am.
I'm not going to get old.
You will get old.
I won't.
You will.
The beach will not make me old.
Okay, man. But don't say I didn't warn you about getting old. Jamie, pull up the directions to the beach that makes you old.
I'm not going to get old on the beach.
Good luck, man.
3 days later.
Hey.
Hey. I got old.
I got old.
I kind of want to see if this thing is actually a real fucking thing.
Egghead went to the beach. I think you might have been born there, Egghead. That's why you're.
Start strong. Choo choo.
That's.
I love you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Shibisky.
That's why you're 29, but you look like you're 42.
Yeah.
It's the beard. I tell you.
I don't know.
Oh, so if I shaved off the rest of this fucking
You'd look
beard,
old. You'd look old.
I look old.
You went to the beach that makes you old.
I'm just now hearing about it now.
Someone mentioned Egghead went to the beach that makes you simp. It's true. I saw Egghead make a big time simp post on Twitter recently. He was simping out for some female content creator. He knows what I'm talking about too. Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
God, you just can't help yourself, can you, Egghead?
Okay, I'm a simp. Jared Genesis was right. I'm a simp.
Yep.
Simp.
I'm a simp.
I'm gonna call you PIMPMUNK.
Simp monk.
Yeah. Since you're taking up his box, you're PIMPMUNK now.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I am taking up his box. Does that mean I need to smoke them cigarettes and say I hate pain? I can't take pain.
Before we get into the Jared content, I mean, you already take a beating like he did. But before we get into the Jared content, I'll show you guys Egghead's new belt.
Oh yeah.
In a moment.
Who's this dork?
Told everyone a while back
wonder who
that
it could
Goldie.
Trubisky has facial blindness, so he didn't know who this was.
Oh, that's that dork. Oh.
Yeah,
Getting a
this is
facelift.
you dumbass.
I think it's time that we reveal the actual facelift.
Is that in the background? Is that a picture of you with your dad and your grandfather or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Back when I was
begin,
young.
shall we?
No, I thought that was like a week ago. Are you sure?
Ever since I
That was right before
Yeah,
you
it was
went. That was right before you
right
went to
to
the
the-
beach that makes you old.
Yes.
came up with the idea for the Cringeaway Championship, I had one idea in mind, that it needed to represent the person who was most cringy in our entire community.
Trubisky's all laggy again. I don't know what's going on with him.
It's so weird.
Yeah, he's all like,
He's robotic.
Laggy for me too.
Yeah, Egghead looks fine, and as far as I can see, I look fine, but I don't know why you're lagging.
This championship has seen many people hold it, and it's only fitting that we give it a new design. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you
You're a little better now.
the new
Not anymore.
and improved Cringeaway Championship, also known as the Big Cringe Belt. And all I gotta say is, Ruby Jules, you're going to have to pry this championship from my cold, dead hands. you come anywhere near.
So if you lose, you're gonna ship it to him?
That wasn't
Why
part
not?
of my contract.
Why
It's
not?
not in my contract. No.
All right, then I don't want to hear
I'm
anyone
not-
try to tell me I need to do that because I've heard that a lot of times.
No, if he loses, he's going to freeze himself to death holding this belt and then send himself to Ruby. And Ruby is going to have to chip the ice, find the belt, and pry it from his cold, dead hand. Literally.
All while trying to give me a fucking vasectomy, apparently.
Me with those scissors that you keep saying that you're going to use on me, well, I'll just use them right back at your fucking jugular.
Whoa!
Jugular.
Whoa, that
More
took a
now.
turn.
And
Holy
I already have
shit.
plans to keep
You're a bad
and retain
person, Iggy.
what is rightfully mine. I'll see you at
All over
Action
a
Mania, boy.
King.
That's what Egghead calls black people all the time. He calls them boy. Did you hear that?
The fuck, Egghead?
Yeah, it's gross.
You're a piece of shit, Egghead.
Don't believe his
fuck you.
lies. Don't believe
he just
his
lets that
lies.
word fly so carelessly.
What a bastard.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He lying. Why you lying, Ben?
Wow.
Now I really want Ruby to win.
Oh my god.
You want?
At least Ruby's not racist.
I mean, have you?
Whoa!
Did you see the Discord today?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I didn't. Missed a couple things, maybe.
You missed a lot. You missed a lot.
All right. So here's Jared Genesis and his reaction to Trump claiming that he'll be arrested tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Possible.
Well, guys, it has begun. And also bad lighting has begun.
Oh shit, let's re-examine.
Did you see that what was on his floor? My god.
You can't even see his floor. Hold on.
For like a split second you can kind
I'm
of see
just gonna
some
hold
of
the
it.
camera here, fuck it.
Well, I mean, you can't see it because it's covered in trash.
Guys,
Exactly.
it's obvious what's going on, you know, the writing's on the fucking wall right now. So the news about Donald Trump, well, guess what's gonna happen, dude? They're gonna fucking arrest him. And once he...
Hold on, did I miss the part where he shows his floor? Hold on.
Yeah, rewind it all.
It's like a split second.
Hold on, yeah.
Oh, guys, it has begun. And also bad lighting has begun.
Yeah. All right, so there's just like junk everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
There's like some kind of container on his floor with little drawers that you can pull out of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just thinking myself, like, probably behind him is like a single mattress, probably for that he calls his bed, probably.
Yeah. And we used to see what he had for a bed before in his old room because it was in like next to him behind his shot.
It just looked like foam on a table.
Yeah.
Or chairs.
I'm just gonna hold the camera here, fuck it. Guys, it's obvious what's going on, you know, the writing's on the fucking wall right now. So the news about Donald Trump, well, guess what's gonna happen, dude? They're gonna fucking arrest him. And once he's arrested, you best believe they're gonna riot that shit.
No. I don't see it happening. Maybe small disturbances here and there, but it's not going to be anything of a grand scale.
And with those riots,
if it even happens, I doubt it'll even happen.
Civil war is very probable. Not in an extreme scale, but there will probably be another January 6th, except more violent.
Well, that's not a civil war. That's like a small disturbance. That's not a civil war. Not on an extreme scale. Any civil war is on an extreme scale when you have like military style battles within your own country and there's two sides. That's not going to happen.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
But aside from that, I will tell you this much. I know Donald Trump is going to be elected president because of this.
It hasn't even happened. So you don't have enough faith in him winning without something stupid like this? Shouldn't that tell you that he's doing it to get sympathy to try to win the election?
He literally is literally sounding like Marjorie Taylor Greene, saying that, oh, this will rejuvenate the Trump cultist base, and essentially that will make him he'll win in a landslide in 2024.
You know what's so gross about this that I've learned about Jared just from watching him? He has unibrow dandruff.
Oh,
he has a bunch of dandruff where his unibrow grows in. It's the weirdest, grossest thing ever.
Ugh. That's just nope.
I wish people like Jared would like just people in general that don't know shit about politics would just be don't act like they know shit about politics. Just be real about it. I don't know shit about politics, and I'm not gonna sit here and fight for one side and act like I know who needs to be president and shit like that. It's like what has he studied of politics?
So Trump made the claim. Trump made the claim that on Tuesday he's going to get arrested to incite dumbasses like Jared into going out and doing something, whether he gets arrested or not. And if it ends up just being a hoax, all the idiots that went out and protested for him are going to be like, "We stopped it, yay!" And if he does get arrested, they're going to use that to kind of freak out and justify it. So either way, it's a win for Trump. Maybe, he does have a lot of shit against him, so it's not out of the question. But I don't know. I just don't believe anything he says.
I know that this fucking event will cause him to be fucking even more popularized. And, people are going to basically, there's going to be some kind of new awakening, on Donald Trump. Oh, maybe he's not a bad guy. He's fucking arrested on the wrong reasons. And it'll be the whole thing, the working with Putin bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid humans, that didn't wake them up, so now they're gonna have to do it again, I guess. This is all orchestrated by the powers that be. This is fucking, chess pieces being moved around by the 1%. Illuminati. Okay, I don't like to use that word, but that's what it is.
Why is he so fucking
it was founded by Adam Weishaupt. It's a real thing. Whether or not you want to believe they're Satanists and all that stuff is up to you, but the Illuminati is a real documented thing. So if you want to be a dumbass and say, well, there's no fucking Illuminati, don't be a retard. Okay, just look it up for yourself, man. Come on, dude. Do the fucking
egg word. Yeah, eggy.
Even if there's an Illuminati, they don't do anything. They had more power hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago, if you believe in that kind of thing.
Math, guys. Do your research. You know what I'm saying?
Him telling everyone else to do their research is fucking hilarious because he never does.
He does no research.
Any form of fucking research whatsoever with anything.
He tried to dox me and didn't even bother to look it up on Google Maps to see if it was an apartment or a house or a condo. It was commercial property in a strip mall, a small shopping center.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna fucking Donald Trump will be elected. There will be some kind of mass riots, and there will be some kind of they're gonna try to stop the election. Basically, there'll probably be an EMP strike, which is gonna suck.
What?
Because
an EMP strike. Let me see what weird nonsense that is. Is it to take out the electrical grid or something?
Yeah, electromagnetic pulse.
Okay. Yeah, that's some wacko shit.
Electricity.
Yeah. I've never seen one used. So it
I'm a
just
loser that depends on the internet for pleasure, and I have no life.
Maybe said he watches too much cartoons. More like he watches too much channels like Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Watches those dumbass conspiracy channels, and then he thinks.
Mark Dice.
Yeah, exactly. Mark dice and shit like that, and he thinks he knows things because he watched those stupid ass fucking videos. It's like, no.
Boy, motherfucker, that'll give me a chance to read the good book some more. Fucking Holy Bible, man. And I'll tell you guys something. I'm praying.
Why do you need a chance to read it? If you're so religious, you should make that your top priority. I doubt you don't have enough time to read a couple verses a day.
Right now, I'm praying right now to the man upstairs.
You're not praying. You're making a shitty YouTube video in your dirty room.
That he has mercy on us because, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm just saying, homie, if I were the one in charge, like, not the fucking Illuminati, but, you know, if I were God.
If he
was the one in charge, if Jared
so
was
who's
the one
in charge, the Illuminati or God? Because you make it sound like the Illuminati.
Yeah.
The Illuminati are guard.
I might just let, nuclear war happen. I'm not gonna fucking front with you, bro. I'm not gonna front, homie. I might just let humans kind of, put an end to their chapter, if you get what I'm saying. But
is he saying bring on the nukes? I'm just saying, sounds familiar.
I know that our God is an awesome God, and I can't quite understand or fathom him. So he is much more loving, much more understanding. So I don't think this is like the fucking end of the world. I don't think this is Armageddon or whatever bullshit. But
why are you acting like it is?
it's not far from it.
Exactly.
We'll just leave it there. And there is going to be some bullshit happening. Stay prepared for that, guys. Stay prepped. Stay armed. All that good shit.
I really hope Jared isn't armed. I saw a video that he made with a gun one time. I don't know.
Now that I heard this shit, I'm going to start building a bunker in my backyard. Thanks, Jared.
Apparently, banks are going out of business now. I don't really know. I guess inflation has gotten so bad that basically it's going to be like the Great Depression again.
Why do you care? You use other people's money all the time.
Yeah. He has no job. He doesn't do anything.
He contributes nothing.
He sits in this shitty fucking room, makes stupid fucking lame-ass gameplay videos that no one watches, and thinks that, oh, I'm a celebrity.
Banks withhold your own money. So if I were you guys, I would say if you have a bank account, take your money out of the bank. Just put it under your fucking mattress, bro. That's what I would do. Maybe we're not that...
That's what I would do. He has no money. He's probably never had a bank account. And, I mean... You want to put all your money in cash in one place, the place where like people look, because that's like a fucking stereotype. That's like a yeah. It's like
with his advice, he's just asking for people to rob people.
When your money's all in cash, like just left out like under a mattress in your house, it's way easier to steal. I mean.
Yep.
Banks fold, but all the banks are getting bailed out. There's a fund, so like banks pay fees and penalties and fines, and when they pay into basically those fines pay into a fund that helps insure consumers against a banking collapse, and that's what's going on. And then there's banks that are like overtaking these other banks that are failing. So it disaster evaded so far. Things seem to be all right at this point. Yeah, they're insured by a fund that is there to handle this very thing. And it's a fund that's paid to the government by banks in fines and other sorts of fees.
Point yet, but I would still fucking do it anyway because I do not trust the feds on me. I don't, bro. You guys know that.
Then why are you calling the FBI on people all the time? If you don't trust the feds, why are you filing like FBI reports against DP and Chris and Kid Wizard and all those other people?
Because he's a fucking hypocrite. He says one thing, does another. He's always a flip-flopping bastard while puts up a big online front for everyone to fucking see. He's literally the definition of a keyboard warrior.
He thinks he's lost weight, which he hasn't. He got a haircut.
He went away for one fucking day, came back, and he thinks he's lost a lot of fucking weight.
He didn't lose any weight. He got a haircut. he knows that if he lets like some stubble grow in, it creates the illusion that his face isn't as fat as it actually is. And he started wearing clothes in every video, finally.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it is. That's the only thing that's different about him.
You know how I fucking feel. That's why I'm a TI. That's why I'm a targeted individual, guys. You gotta.
Oh, here's the flip.
Why are you targeted? Like who? Like what's going on? Because
explain why you're targeted an individual, Jared. Couldn't be a freaking reason why from 2019.
And targeting is like people talking shit on the internet at him. Like no one's like sleeping in the bushes outside of his house. Like I
fucking wake up and smell the goddamn coffee. Okay, I'm gang stalked because I spit real shit.
What's the real shit, Jared?
What's the real? Yeah.
Yeah. Explain it.
What real shit do you spit?
These demons are sent by fucking Lucifer himself to gang stalk me, bro. This isn't even about the feds. This is a spiritual warfare, guys. You got to understand that. We are fighting fucking, Ephesians 6:12. This is
Come on, say it right. Come on, say it, Christian.
flesh
Come on, say it.
and blood. What is it? Fucking hell, man. I should know this. I've quoted it so many times. But basically, that this is a spiritual battle that we're fighting.
I've quoted it several times, but yeah, I'm not even a Christian, and I can quote that shit right now. We wrestle not with with flesh and blood, but with principalities.
I like flesh and bud better. Flesh and bud.
Yeah, flesh and blood. Flesh and blood, but with principalities.
The powers that be, dark forces, in the shadows, is basically what it says.
Real quick, Egghead, you need to do something. You need to demand that everybody give this stream a like. We're only at 37 likes, and we have 119 viewers.
Right. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it to 60 likes, and Egghead will do a zap, just like a normal zap at 10%.
Okay.
60 likes. 60 likes.
10% I can do that.
Normal zap at 10%.
I can do that.
Just to start tonight off with a bang. By the way, look at this pause game right here. I need a screenshot of that, and I need it posted in media.
Someone needs to Photoshop like his tongue flying out and catching a fly in the air.
Yeah, he's got weird buggy frog eyes.
Yeah. Reminds me of
Someone should Photoshop. Someone should Photoshop the FBI behind him, or him in jail.
Oh gosh, yeah, this would be good for something like that. Like he just got caught. Oh no!
Oh no! I'm in jail. What can I do now? Big Bubba's gonna make me his little puppet. You're my little puppet now. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
So I said 60 likes, right? We're like 4 away.
Come on, guys. Everyone hit the thumbs up button. The more likes, the better the stream does.
Yeah, and Egghead's about to zap himself. Zap the bejesus out of himself. The bejesus!
The bejesus. Not the bejesus.
All right, there it is. Egghead, do your thing.
Do my thing? Okay, fine. Let me get everything situated. If this fucking thing is gone.
You're slow, Egghead.
This is so fucking hot already.
There we are. Now you said 10%, right?
Yeah, 10%.
Haha.
All right, do it, Egghead.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck, that hurt.
Why? It's 10%.
I know, right? Still fucking hurts.
And it's a war of demons and fucking angels, baby. That's what this fucking shit is. It's like Magic the Gathering, homie. If you play that shit, which I do, by the way, and I finally made it.
You know, it'd be hilarious.
What?
Huh.
If we if we meet the goal, Egghead has to put his pecker in a bowl of water and then use the shock collar to zap the water while his dick is in the water.
What? No.
Why not?
No. I ain't doing that.
Why not?
what am I going to get? Like myself a vasectomy right there?
Yeah,
Hey.
that'll be hot.
Get to platinum,
fuck
just saying,
yeah.
bro. I'm stepping up my game. Probably gonna show more of that shit here soon.
What could possibly go wrong?
But
Everything.
fucking hell, bro.
I don't think so.
You know, it's crazy times we're living in, guys. So, again, if you don't have like 2 weeks of food, get it. You're gonna need it, bro. Ammunition and guns wouldn't hurt either. I'm not saying.
He thinks 2 weeks of fucking food is going to survive a world-ending, like, Civil War type of shit. It's like, no.
And go
Except
after
all
the
you
feds.
need is
Don't
2 weeks of top ramen and you're good, bro. You'll be fine. Just
do
listen to
that.
Jared.
Okay, but to protect yourself from the powers that be, okay, because guys, you know what happens when fucking
Protect ourselves from God?
when society falls.
In like the same breath, he's saying the Illuminati control everything, but then he's like, God controls everything.
Contradiction.
The Illuminati. The Illuminati.
The Illuminati.
Whoa.
Okay, if you study communism, you know what happens, bro.
What?
The concentration camps. I'm not trying to scare you guys, but they have them up in America. They've been up, the FEMA camps.
Oh,
They're going to put
God.
you in them, and you're going to be fucked. Okay, you got to protect yourself, guys.
I mean, like, the Soviet Russia had gulags, which were like prisons up in Siberia, but the concentration camps were mostly in like Nazi Germany, and pretty sure, I'm pretty sure like, I think like Pol Pot had concentration camps too, who was a communist too, but he was like an authoritarian.
You know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta fucking do, homie. So, thank God I'm in the country. I know the Lord put me here for a reason, and I'm blessed by His grace to be here. I'm no longer in the suburbs. I'm away from all the chaos. So, when shit hits the fan, I think we'll be okay. If you're in the cities, guys, I would say move. I know there will be eventual civil war, and it's gonna get bad. If things don't change, that is. You know, I try to have hope, but if things don't change, there will be civil war, guys. That's what they're pushing. That's what the media is pushing.
Someone who's a masterful troll should trick Jared into thinking that there's a civil war going on. See what his reaction is. Because he, like, by the sounds of it, he just wants to hide. Someone could make, like, a bunch of fake news articles about it. Oh, and use like those AI generators to get like to make like Alex Jones talking about it and like that kind of shit and send it to him.
Yeah.
Because he's so easily trolled that would be hilarious if someone actually like convinced him that there was a civil war going on.
Oh my God, it would be just like fucking, War of the Worlds all over again. If Jared was alive during the War of the Worlds, that broadcast, he would be one of the ones that fell for that.
Someone said, is it winter in Texas? It's actually spring. Today's the first day of spring for the entire northern hemisphere.
And yet it was chilly this morning.
It's the beginning of fall for the southern hemisphere.
They want us to kill each other. They want their 90%.
Sounds like you do.
Fucking population redux, like it says.
Okay, this makes no sense. If some secret society ruled the world, they would not try to like limit the population of the world. The more people there are, the more people to work for you to generate wealth for you. That's what it's all about. They like and they need people to work those shit jobs that they would never want to work. So it just doesn't make sense to shrink the population of the earth.
Georgia Stones. You know what I'm saying? That's what the fucking Illuminati wants. They don't like us. They see us as fucking little peons, bro. We're just little cogs in the machine. If you're
Why would they want to eliminate the cogs in the machine?
Yeah.
They need that.
They need the machine to keep running.
Yeah.
Time to wake up, dude. It's time to wake the hell up and stop living your goddamn fantasy. Stop being a little bitch and see the truth for what it is, bro. Stop being a slave while you're at it, These 9 to 5 fucking tools that like to fucking.
Oh,
You mean like your dad that pays for you to be lazy like this?
Control my ass.
Yeah,
you know,
you're right. Your dad's such a fool, Jared. You make a good point. What a fool.
He thinks
damn 9 to 5er.
Yeah. The 9 to 5 thing is stupid. You're like a slave, and then he thinks he's gonna go move out in the woods and live off the land. Does he realize how much harder work that is? Like,
Yeah,
way harder.
Yeah.
They're just little cogs in the machine, bro. And that's why they hate me, because they see me as someone who's independent.
No,
and they see me as someone who can think for himself.
Hold on. Independent? What?
Jared is
You are
not
completely dependent.
Jared is zero independent. He still lives with his fucking parents. He still relies on his fucking parents. He is not independent whatsoever.
No, you're not.
He doesn't make any single money. If he was independent, he would be living on his own and making his own goddamn money.
If he was independent, he'd be allowed to stream.
Exactly.
If this would never happen, but if my dad called me tomorrow and was like, Ben, you're not allowed to stream anymore. You're grounded from streaming. I'd be like, no, Dad. Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. I have to work.
You live on your own.
Either way,
goddamn rules like a fucking adult.
Even if it wasn't my job, I'd be like, no, Dad, I'm 41 years old. You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
And I don't live with him, so he can't be like, oh, well, you live in my house. That's the only time like a parent could like pull rank on their adult kid. Like if their adult kid still lives with them, it's like, well, you're living here for free or whatever.
Exactly.
Who was he claiming thinks this of him? I wasn't following along.
Oh, the Illuminati doesn't want him around because he's independent. He's so dumb. He is one of the. I mean, like, I can't.
Oh, the Illuminati.
I can't think of anyone more dumb than him. Like,
how? It's just the fact that he says that he's independent. It's like, no, he doesn't pay taxes. That even proves that he's not independent.
I mean,
he thinks that's what makes him independent because he doesn't do any of that shit. It's like, well, you don't do nothing. You like, if you were in the middle of the woods, you wouldn't survive.
Jared would be dead, like
within a week or something, a couple days or something, like
within a week,
because he doesn't know how to survive out there. And
yeah, it depends on what time of year it was. Like if it was during the winter, he could like freeze to death. But
if it's in Texas, if he's trying to like survive in Texas heat during the summer, he'd die of fucking heat exhaustion.
Yeah, that's true. Also, he's in like southeast Texas.
Fucking Illuminati once. They don't like us. They see us as fucking little peons, bro. We're just little cogs in the machine. If you're a blue-pilled motherfucker, it's time to wake up, dude. It's time to wake the hell up and stop living your goddamn fantasy. Stop being a little bitch and see the truth for what it is, bro.
Isn't it kind of odd how he doesn't look at the camera while he's making these videos? He's looking away. And like, it makes sense.
He has to watch his own camera view.
It makes sense with us because we have a screen and then we have a camera separate. When you're on like some sort of device like he's holding in his hand, like you'd normally look at the device and talk to it. He's like off looking that way, telling us something the whole time.
You know what he's looking at? He's looking at his monitor. Yeah.
Oh wait, he's holding the. Wait, it's a camera.
It's a webcam, and he's holding it in his hand, and then he's looking at his monitor.
Okay. Why doesn't he just put it like next to his monitor? I don't get it.
I mean, most people put their webcam on top of their monitor because it's like a flat surface. I can't do that because my monitor's too tall, so I use like a stand. But I put it directly in front of me, so even if I'm looking at the screen, I'm still kind of looking in the right direction.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Threw me off.
Bro, stop being a slave while you're at it. These 9 to 5 fucking tools that like to fucking control my ass. They're just little cogs in the machine, bro. And that's why they hate me.
You enjoy the benefits of the machine, and without those cogs, they would not work. So you're a hypocrite. You would cry. If everyone that worked at your internet provider tomorrow was just like, we're tired of being cogs in the machine, bro, we're quitting now, and all the internet in your town just went dark, you'd be fucking pitching a fit about that.
Yeah.
Is your mom yelling at you, Egghead?
No. One of my roommates is being loud. Well, I'm trying to be quiet.
He's getting
record videos for y'all.
He's getting scolded by his mom. Don't let him lie.
You're a bad boy.
This is Egghead Genesis. This is Egghead Genesis. He's banned from streaming.
Sip Monk Genesis.
Yep.
You're an asshole, you know that?
Yep.
You're such an asshole, you know that?
Because they see me as someone who's independent.
By the way, this is Shabisky's racist beer.
Yeah. That's a
Modelo.
racist beer.
He called
right
it.
there.
He called it Negro Mandela.
It was an accident.
How dare you?
It was an accident.
Why does it matter if it's an accident or not, Shabisky?
Because it was an accident.
So if it's an accident, does that mean like it's not your fault, that something else caused it? What?
It makes it Egghead's fault.
No.
Actually. Yep.
How was it my fault when I wasn't even there doing it?
That's the problem. You weren't there.
How was it my fault? I wasn't doing anything.
If you would have been there, you could have stopped it.
Bullshit.
Shabisky says it's an accident as if it matters. He says it as if because it's an accident, that doesn't mean he fucked up. That's the funny thing. Yeah, see, Big Diesel's here. Big Diesel's gonna, Big Diesel, he's gonna slap your ass around for being a racist piece of shit.
Diesel. It was an accident.
Okay, all right, again, why do you say it was an accident? Can you tell me the reasoning behind why you say that?
Because
it was an accident.
It's another completely meaningless thing that you say all the time. Okay, thank you for clarifying.
And they see me as someone who can think for himself, you know. And they love to use the shit that I live with my parents, but I guarantee you, bro, even if I didn't, they would find a way to insult me. Oh, he's just a loser on welfare, you know. Oh, he's just...
When
Shabisky was late for a stream while he was here, and we took a vote about what his excuse would be, and one was it was an accident, and then the other one was literally anything else. Like, it was the craziest odds that he could have said anything. Like, anything else. And he literally said the thing we knew he would say. I just want to point that out.
Just a loser, blah, 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 this, blah, 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 that. It wouldn't matter whether or not I live with my fucking parents to them. Besides that, a lot of them are cuckolds, and basically their wives are their parents. Their wives tell them what to do because they're pussywood bastards.
Cope harder,
you know
bitch.
What I'm saying? I've been through this a million
times.
times.
Their wives are not their parents. Hold on. Do you like fuck your parents? Is that what you're saying? Because like if you're like, oh, these people that have jobs and shit, yeah, they're lame. And guess what? They live with someone that fucks them all the time. Yeah, it's basically like living with your parents. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, seriously.
Wow, what dorks, right?
But remember, we all know what Jared's prerogative when it comes to his preferred age range when it comes to partners. He likes them sexually young.
I don't know if that's, I think he'd take whatever he could get. I think, like, if, like, a 60-year-old woman wanted to have sex with him, he would do it.
I don't think he would.
Oh, yeah, I think he would. I think he said, I don't care about age, I'll date anybody. Like...
Yeah, but something... It's just... Seeing all the screenshots that we've gone through throughout the fucking months...
Well, yeah. I mean, people like... Well, I mean, he's going after the vulnerability of people that are that age. You know? People that he thinks are 14 are more vulnerable to his bullshit.
He'll just, I mean... If he finds out someone's young, he'll send a dick pic to him.
He's desperate enough, I'm sure, to want to fuck just about anything he can get a chance to. He just has this weird preference where he would rather them be 8. You know.
I mean, let's just be honest.
Prefer that.
He claims to hate all these people who have significant others all the time, and yet, in reality, when he's off screen, he doesn't do anything. No one will give him a fucking chance. He's a pathetic scumbag who will amount to nothing with his life. He himself is going to end up like how he says everyone else is going to end up, alone with cats.
Yeah, he already has a bunch of cats. The cats will devour his carcass.
Mm-hmm.
Like he'll inherit the house after his parents are gone, and then he'll just like he doesn't even know how to microwave a banquet dinner, so he'll just die there, and the cats will eat him.
As before, these little simps, they love to use me as their scapegoat because they're scared and afraid of people like me, homie. Because people like me, let me tell you something, motherfucker, and I've said this.
Wait, in what way are they using you as a scapegoat?
Well, why would they talk about him if they were scared of him? If I was scared of somebody, I wouldn't be like calling them out. Like if I was scared of Jared, I wouldn't be making videos about him.
Yeah, you try to act like they don't exist or whatever, and
Jared
and
is afraid of us.
1,000 times before. People like me will be the leaders of tomorrow. Once it's all said and done, we will be the ones on top.
Yeah, there's a few reasons not to make videos about somebody. Being scared of them would be one. Not wanting to give them attention. Like Jared getting attention is of no consequence to me. You know, there are certain people like Brett Keane who I normally don't like to give attention to. I choose normally not to because they benefit from the attention either way. You know, so I don't like that.
I've made fucking videos on Jared wanting him to fucking respond, and yet he just like, I'm not worth his precious Jared time apparently.
That's why I'm still here. That's why I'm still fighting. It's because I know, motherfucker, my time's coming, bitch. I know, motherfucker, my time is fucking coming, bitch.
No,
so I'm just waiting, and I'm just keeping faith in the Lord above. And I know everything's gonna be cool, bro. I know everything's gonna be cool, bro. I know everything's gonna be fucking kosher. I'm not worried about it, dog. And neither should you if you're a real one. If you're someone who, you know, is not a fucking narcissist. If you're someone...
I definitely think you're a narcissist.
He just said he's going to be one of the leaders.
You should
like,
hear him
what?
then. He said he's going to report you to the FBI.
That's hilarious because he just said he doesn't trust the feds earlier in this video. So the FBI are the feds. They're the federal cops.
Kid Wizard's supposedly going to be heading down to Texas to do like a documentary interview, and Jared said, "Oh well, if you come near my house, the FBI's gonna."
That's not gonna. I mean, like the FBI won't do shit. But if he does like step onto their property, they could like call the cops on him or whatever.
Right.
So I don't know. By the way, guys, like the stream. Give us a like. Get us over 100 likes.
Get us 125, and I gotta zap my nuts. Apparently.
Whoa. That's high.
Oh, well, I mean $125 in the Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you dork. Pay attention.
Yeah. Yes.
Gosh.
So if you guys want to participate in a tip train, Egghead will do the most terrible thing ever. I still like the cup of water idea, Egghead.
Nope.
Will you do it with your finger? Will you stick your finger in the thing of water? I don't know how you do. I guess you could do it. I don't know.
I'm out of water right now.
It's almost like you'd need 3 hands to do it because you need to like put the thing in the water.
And then the thing.
Yeah. You could press the zapper with like your foot, like with your toe or something.
Is that thing waterproof?
Well, don't put the whole thing in, just the 2 metal prongs.
It's like you're trying to kill me or something.
I was just wondering that because I'm thinking it is meant for dogs, so maybe it is like waterproof.
I mean, it doesn't matter because as long as you don't put the whole thing in, just the like metal prongs into it.
It's like you're trying to kill me.
You wouldn't die from this.
One who has a good soul you don't have anything to worry about, bro. You are protected by the Most High. Whether you're a Christian or not, I still believe.
Right now, I'm the Most High.
You're under some kind of protection.
No, I want to get more high.
I believe Jesus is the way, though. The Bible makes it very clear that Jesus is the only way. But if you have a good soul, I still believe you are protected. And all you narcissist demons, your time is coming to an end.
Your time is coming
to an end. You know what
end,
I'm saying?
bro.
This whole fifth
you know what I'm saying?
dimension switch or whatever. Your time is coming to an end, bro. And people are understanding what you're all about. Not just with the trolling online, although that is sort of being discovered now. Like with lolcow culture, people are understanding it's just losers attacking other losers, for the most part.
Well,
not to attack all lolcows, but that's basically what it is. What I'm saying, it's just losers attacking other losers. But
you know
motherfuck, guys.
Bro.
So now Jared's back to the whole hating the term lolcow, because even though about a month or two ago he actually accepted the lolcow thing.
I mean, he'll accept it and then reject it within the same video.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, bro. I'm just I'm waiting. That's all. I'm just waiting. And I know things are gonna get better. And I don't give a fuck.
You waiting for mommy to bring you dinner? Is that what you're waiting for? What exactly are... Like...
He's waiting for a pipe dream that will never fucking happen.
I'm waiting
End of the world's gonna come.
Yeah.
Because he wants the PDF files to be in charge. He wants people like him to be in charge.
If I have to wait 10 more years, I know eventually I will be the one on top. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna keep fighting till the end. But until then, I'm just gonna have to deal with being a TI and being gang-stalked and having, motherfuckers try to come at me, and that's fine, dude. I don't care about these fucking pantyways, and they know that, and it drives them nuts, the fact that they know I'm not afraid of them. So, anyways, guys, that's what I got for you. Jared Genesis out. Okay. Peace.
So he's not afraid of us, but yet he blocks anyone and deletes their comment who isn't sucking his dick.
Exactly. And then the people who suck his dick can easily manipulate him into doing anything.
Yeah.
It's weird.
You fool him once. If you just stroke his own ego just once, then he'll fucking believe anything.
What is this? Oh, shit.
All right, guys, got some pretty big breaking news. I'm sure you've heard about it by now. But Trump went to Truth Social, and he basically said that I'm going to be arrested on Tuesday. So let me give you the exact quote.
Let's see what they say.
Our nation is now third world and dying. The American dream is dead. The radical left anarchists have stolen, with 2 L's, by the way, our presidential election, and with it the heart of our country. Double R. It sounds like he's drunk or something, right?
our country.
I mean, there's already a bunch.
This is why he shouldn't write his own social media posts.
Mistakes that were like 2 sentences in.
It's just a style.
Yeah, but it's more than usual. It's just weird, because usually...
He's hopped up on Sudafed.
Yeah, every now and then there's a spelling mistake, but there's like a lot in this one. Anyway, American patriots are being arrested and held in captivity like animals, while criminals and leftist thugs are allowed to roam the streets, killing and burning with no retribution. Millions are flooding through our open borders spelt wrong, BOARDERS.
Jeez.
Someone else should, spell check his shit for him.
Many from prisons and mental institutions, crime and inflation are destroying our very way of life. Now, illegal leaks from a corrupt and highly political Manhattan District Attorney's Office, which has allowed new records to be set in violent crime and whose leader is funded by George Soros, indicate that with no crime, by the way, all of this is in caps, with no crime being able to be proven, and based on an old and fully debunked by numerous other prosecutors fairy tale, the far and away leading Republican candidate and former president of the United States of America will be arrested on Tuesday of next week. Protest, take our nation back. Okay, so let's just address the the whole.
Should I do a countdown to when Donald Trump gets arrested?
If you want. I was gonna play Diablo tonight on this stream, but they closed the beta and they're gonna open it back up. It was the early access beta for people who had already bought the game. And so they're gonna do the open beta coming up here, I think like on the 24th or something. It's coming back.
Nice.
And then it's going to go away, and we'll see when they open the beta again. They might just keep it closed until launch day. We'll see. It doesn't. The full game isn't even scheduled to come out until June, so you won't even like anyone who buys it now. They won't be able to. They're not supposed to be able to play it until June.
People protest take
our money.
Nation back thing.
Yeah.
I agree with the people who are like, he's basically calling for another January 6th.
Yes.
He doesn't actually care if it's peaceful or not. He just wants to do a show of force, to be like, you can't touch me, I'm untouchable because I got all these people.
Yeah, I remember when the first the FBI raid happened of Mar-a-Lago and the documents were seized and whatever. Some of his first comments were basically to sort of threaten that his supporters, threaten Merrick Garland, that his supporters could get out of control. He'd say, we don't want to tear the country apart. Remember that when he made several of those comments? I mean, it sort of harkens back to that. Now, I mean, on the less alarmist side, part of what made January 6th is that they had quite a while to prepare. There was a certain date. Extremist groups were organizing around that date. There was all kinds of quote-unquote chatter online about it. There's no sign that there's any of that for, this Tuesday. And this is obviously very last minute to get a similar insurrection riot level together. But it's still obviously very dangerous and concerning.
Even if he got arrested on Tuesday, I don't think the groups would be that big. Maybe if he did actually get arrested, maybe a couple days later they could organize. It takes time to organize, though. And people aren't going to travel in large numbers if they're not sure that something's going to happen.
I think the main thrust here is just I will rain chaos on you if you try this.
His move. That's who he is. That's who he is.
Yeah. So that's that part. Now, the other thing is the articles you read and the articles I read actually indicate that there's nothing public yet that he actually will be arrested Tuesday, that he probably will be arrested, but whether or not it's Tuesday is an open question. Do you think it actually will be Tuesday, or what do you think's going on with that? He had to hear something from a back channel, right? Isn't that your understanding?
I don't know. There was an NBC News report that he could be indicted as soon as this week, and he refers in this to illegal leaks, which would indicate he's basing this off of the news report, the leaks to NBC News, I think was the outlet that got the leak. The article that I read...
All right, we're going to move on to the next opinion of it. I've got a couple...
NBC's Gabe Gutierrez is outside the DA's office in Manhattan. NBC's Ali Vitale is in Orlando, where House Republicans...
It would be a huge historical moment, the first time ever that a president has been charged with a crime. Any crime. Which is crazy. That a current or former president being charged with a crime.
Are gathered for a retreat. NBC's Vaughn Hilliard is in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Vaughn Hilliard?
Vaughn Hilliard?
Vaughn Hilliard. It's like a cool, Von Helton, Von Hilliard kind of thing.
Near President Trump's Mar-a-Lago home. And also with us
James Paul Von Hilliard.
Former federal...
They should dress him like Dr. Strange.
Prosecutor and NBC News legal analyst Carol Lamb. Thanks so much to all of you for being with me today and starting us off on this.
I like how the one guy's just on a street corner. The woman in the middle is in front of a big screen. The woman on the right, in the upper right, is she's in some kind of garden or something. And then the guy on the lower left, he is in front of a river or a lake or something like that. And then the woman in the lower right just looks like she's in her den or whatever. She looks like she's at home. to me, or in her office or something like that.
Incredibly busy day and week. Gabe, I want to start with you. As we laid out at the top, Robert Costello testifying today before the grand jury. What are you hearing about what's happening behind you?
Oh, hi there.
You can hear another news person reporting to the... Yeah.
Kristen, good afternoon. Well, yes, Robert Costello came here just a few hours ago in a vehicle, did not stop to comment, but as you mentioned,
you can hear he's getting distracted by the other person talking.
Kristen, he is expected to testify that Michael Cohen, who he was a former legal advisor to, that Cohen is a liar and convicted perjurer. And he was here at the request of Mr. Trump's legal team. And Michael Cohen now standing by, we understand, inside that building as well as a rebuttal witness. But Kristen, you mentioned that former President Trump over the weekend said that he would be arrested on Tuesday, called for protest. We do not know the exact timing of this grand jury investigation, but legal experts do say that it does appear as that it might be nearing its conclusion. Now, over the weekend, Kristen, we understand from several sources involved here in New York City that several law enforcement agencies are preparing for the very complicated logistics and security concerns that would involve the potential indictment of a former president of the United States. As you said, unprecedented in American politics. Just today, we've noticed an increased security presence here outside the district attorney's office, as well as some extra steel barricades that are being put up outside. But again, we have no indications on when this grand jury investigation might wrap up. But right now, what we do understand is that Robert Costello is back there testifying in front of the grand jury. That could continue potentially over the next several hours. Michael Cohen also in the building, potentially acting as a rebuttal witness. Kristen.
Well, Gabe, let me just quickly follow up with you about that, because, again, it's our expectation that Robert Costello is essentially testifying that Michael Cohen is a liar. What role do we think that Michael Cohen might play today? How impactful would that be?
Well, certainly, Kristen. Look, Michael Cohen.
This is a terrible place to do this, where it's and there's not even a good view. There's like a fucking U-Haul behind him. There's some people standing on a street corner. This is the worst place to do this.
Cohen has spent a lot of time here testifying, in front of the grand juries and meeting, 20 times.
I'm standing on a very busy street corner in New York City right now.
With prosecutors throughout the course of this investigation. He is being brought here as a rebuttal witness because this is, of course, last minute. There was a time late last week, Kristen, where we were getting indications that this grand jury investigation might be wrapping up. Over the weekend, we got word that at the request of Mr. Trump's legal team, Robert Costello was coming here, and that, Robert Costello's testimony would essentially serve as a way to blow on the hole in the prosecution's star witness, undermining Michael Cohen's credibility. And the thinking being is that, Michael Cohen would be allowed to respond to any of the allegations that Robert Costello would put forth. Again, legal experts saying that this does indicate that we are getting closer and closer to a possible conclusion here, although we do not have any indications for certain that an indictment is imminent.
All right.
I wish I just knew. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, but I just don't see it.
Some people are saying, from what I'm hearing, some people are saying that if it doesn't happen tomorrow, it more likely will happen on Wednesday.
Really? We're going to stretch this out?
I don't know.
We're going to drag this out longer. Yeah, because the news networks know its ratings. So they don't want to be like, no, it's not going to happen. So they're like, we don't know yet. We don't know. Keep it here. Yeah.
Don't shoot me. I'm
shooting you, egghead. I'm shooting you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why shooting me? I didn't do nothing.
You're a bad person.
I'm the bad person. Okay.
Yeah, because you didn't zap your balls in a cup.
Worked in the Manhattan DA's office.
I said just try his finger first.
Just stick the tip in of your penis.
And has major doubts about the viability of the case. Former prosecutor Elliot Feelig is here to explain. Elliot, good morning. All right, you got three problems with this.
Three questions.
So Fox News is going to be like, oh, man, this is the dumbest thing ever. Trump didn't do anything wrong. You can't even do anything about it. Actually, because statute of limitations expired. And, he's pretty cool, too, Trump.
that have not
He's
been
a cool guy.
satisfactorily answered that make me really doubt the viability of this case and make me question the motivation behind this prosecution. First and foremost, the timing.
They're bringing on a lawyer to defend Trump on Fox News. That's what they're doing.
The underlying acts occurred 7 years ago.
Yep. Statute of limitations. I knew that was going to be part of it.
They've been known publicly for 5 years. President Trump, Donald Trump, has been out of office for 2 years, so any presumable shield against prosecution is long gone.
Yeah, that's why this would be the first president to get charged with a crime. It's almost impossible to prosecute a sitting president.
So why is this case being brought now?
Because he's not president anymore.
Is it just a politically motivated response to the criticism?
No, I mean, it is a partially politically motivated response because he's such a piece of shit as a politician, and you get held accountable more severely when you do it in public office than when you're just like the CEO of some shit company.
Alvin Bragg received from his former deputy for not pursuing Trump for financial improprieties. That's what it looks like.
Okay. You also say that apparently somebody wrote a book about the situation and literally attacked Mr. Bragg, and now this is payback.
Well, that's what it looks like. Why else would you wait 2 years that he's been out of office to bring this case, unless it's in the immediate aftermath?
I mean, it takes time to build a case. It takes, especially like the case, like they would have started building the case during the pandemic when all of that process was slowed down significantly in 2020 and 2021. So these are dumb questions. Were they just like, hey, we're just going to bring you on and we want you to make like the best case you can as to why Trump can't be prosecuted? And this guy's just like going to sacrifice his credibility, being like, well, he was president. He hasn't made one good point yet.
The criticism from that book. I'm also curious, though, why are we even in state court? These are federal election laws.
Yeah, you know what? They're all using the same talking points now, because I heard this the other day from a totally different person. Federal elections are enforced at the state level. Like, if I did fraudulent voting in my state, I would get a visit by the local police. I wouldn't be like, hey, you need to send the FBI because this was a federal election. That's not how it would work. So it doesn't matter. If he committed the crime in the state that he lived in at the time, he would be charged in that state.
Right. They're typically...
Something tells me that's part of the reason why he moved to another state.
Yeah.
And almost exclusively prosecuted by either the FEC or the Department of Justice. I'm not aware of any legal theory whereby these acts would constitute a violation of state law, but not also federal law. The only inference here is that the FEC and the Department of Justice, the Biden Department of Justice, looked at...
The Biden Department of Justice! The Biden Department of Justice!
Everyone's corrupt except for Trump.
These facts and said there is no viable case here. I don't know anyone who would argue with a straight face that Alvin Bragg is somehow a more competent or respected prosecutor than Merrick Garland. Merrick Garland passed.
Right. The feds passed. The DOJ passed. The Federal Election Commission passed. And now the local guy who we've talked about with the crime situation here, he's going after
the crime situation with these individuals.
You also suggest the John Edwards defense may come into play.
Absolutely. John Edwards was charged in 2011 under very similar circumstances in federal court where it belonged.
Yeah, and I'm guessing Fox News fucking shit all over him because he was a Democrat. And I wonder if there's footage we could look at what they were saying about John Edwards and on Fox News when he was charged versus now that Trump is in the same position. They're like, oh, John Edwards got away with it, so Trump can get away with it too. Well, I mean, was the Fox News narrative at the time that John Edwards should have went to prison?
Violating campaign finance laws for it.
I can almost guarantee it.
having hush money sent to a former extramarital lover. His lawyers successfully defended the charge by saying, look, anyone would pay hush money, candidate or not a candidate, to spare themselves, their spouse, their family from embarrassment. That was a successful defense. It's a defense that's fully available here.
Right. So today the grand jury may...
That could be used. I mean, if it already went one way in court, I don't know all the details, so... But... They do look at previous case law.
Here from Robert Costello, who was an advisor to Michael Cohen. Right. And apparently, Mr. Costello previously told the Wall Street Journal that Cohen told him he paid off Stormy Daniels to protect Melania, who had just had a baby, which was barren.
Right. Extremely unusual for grand jurors to hear from a defense witness. It's extremely unusual to even hear from a defendant himself or herself. That happened maybe in 2 or 3% of the cases I handled. But to hear from an actual defense witness, very, very rare. It's an uphill climb, though.
So ultimately, I read that the jury themselves will vote on whether or not to hear him. So we might not hear. Well, they might not hear.
That's possible. So first, the grand jurors have to vote if they want to hear from this witness. But remember, grand jury, very low bar. It's not like a trial. Trial, you need unanimous. You need beyond a reasonable doubt. Grand jury, you just...
I mean, they definitely want to keep Trump wrapped up in all this stuff so that he has as much trouble as possible running for president. But yeah, a mugshot of Trump would really... I mean, think about the Biden election ad spots that have Trump's mugshot in it. That would definitely be helpful.
So fucking weird to see Trump's mugshot whenever that does come out.
That'd be awesome.
I mean, there's all kinds of mugshots out there, and I will say, just because you got a mugshot doesn't mean you committed a crime. It means you got arrested, but there are plenty of people that have mugshots that are out. It really sucks because they're out there publicly forever. Whether you got convicted or not, like King Cobra's mugshot, he wasn't convicted of a crime, but he has a mugshot because he went to jail. You know, someone could call the cops on you and lie about something, and you could get arrested, and they'd take your mugshot, and your mugshot is public record. I remember. I don't know if these
having a great night, Ben. Love the show.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So we're almost at 25% of the goal. If you guys want to help out some more, it's pinned there. I don't know if these exist anymore. I'm hoping laws were passed to get rid of them, but I remember like 15 years ago or so, there were these websites that would they were like search engine websites for people's mugshots. So you could look up someone's first and last name in the state that they have lived in, any of the states they've lived in, and it'll find publicly available mugshots there. And you had to pay money to get them taken down from these websites. So you could have gotten pulled over for a DUI or something, and they take your mugshot. That's out there on the internet forever. And they extort you because you don't want your mugshot on all these websites. Right. It's really fucked up. I've been lucky. I've never had a mugshot. I was charged with a weed possession crime when I was in my early 20s, but I didn't get arrested. They were just you gotta go to court because you're not supposed to have weed. So that's what happened. So.
A majority of the grand jurors to say there's probable cause. So unless this defense witness blows everyone out of the water, unlikely to prevent an indictment.
Never boring. All right, Elliot, thank you very much for joining us.
My pleasure. Thank you.
All right. Let's see what this is all about. Now it's NBC.
Right now, on News 4, the city preparing for protests with Donald Trump.
This is local New York City news right here.
Saying he expects to be arrested tomorrow. The tightened security with the Manhattan grand jury weighing this unprecedented indictment. Good to have you with us. I'm Adam Cooperstein, and President Trump is calling on his supporters to protest, saying that he expects to be arrested in the Stormy Daniels hush money investigation. Law enforcement in the city not taking any chances here, beefing up security as that Manhattan grand jury hears more testimony from a Trump ally today. And we have a team of reporters covering all angles of this historic development. Let's begin with Chief Investigator.
I don't understand why the news gives a fuck about getting people outside in an air. Like when a volcano's about to erupt, they'll like send someone out there to like cover it with the volcano smoking in the background behind them. It's like they don't need to go there. Like you got people standing out in hurricanes, like getting blown around in the hurricane and shit.
Reporter Jonathan Dienst with the latest. John.
Adam, a one-time lawyer for Michael Cohen, is expected to testify later today before that grand jury. He's a witness the Trump camp wants heard to try to undermine the credibility of star witness Michael Cohen in this Trump Stormy Daniels hush money criminal investigation. One-time defense attorney Robert Costello is expected again to testify this afternoon. A source familiar with Costello's information says he's prepared to testify that Michael Cohen is a liar, a convicted perjurer, and embellishes stories. That Michael Cohen was a fixer who said he could help take care of the money demands being made by Stormy Daniels to Trump, and that later Cohen, a lawyer himself, would ask Trump for reimbursement. That Cohen wanted to show he could get this done for Donald Trump and that he thought he would be well regarded and rewarded for his efforts. After Cohen's legal troubles began, in a February 2019 meeting with Costello, Cohen allegedly told Costello he was furious with Trump, that Cohen blames Trump for his difficulties and wants Trump to pay and has been embellishing allegations, but that he didn't have much on the president or his family. The source close to the Trump camp says Cohen also said Cohen was suicidal after 2018 and that he once spoke of wanting to jump from the rooftop of the Regency Hotel.
Jesus Christ.
Costello will try to paint the picture of an angry and depressed Michael Cohen seeking retribution. Now, we know Cohen has said Trump directed the hush money payments and knew all along about the alleged scheme. We tracked down Cohen's current attorney, Lanny Davis, who said he can't talk about the grand jury proceedings, but he responded to the information coming to us from Team Trump earlier today.
I'm saying we have facts that Michael Cohen has presented and will continue to present as indisputably true.
God, there's like so many old people involved in this, right?
No argument that he wrote those checks. No argument that the Southern District prosecutors accused him and found him, as a matter of fact, to have instructed Michael to do what he did.
Again, Costello expected to testify before the grand jury this afternoon. Michael Cohen is on standby to serve as a rebuttal witness as the grand jury work continues. Adam?
Okay, an important development there from the investigation. Jonathan Dienst, thank you. Now, besides calling for protests, President Trump also using social media to attack the credibility of the man leading this investigation. Let's go to News 4's Sarah Wallace at the Manhattan District Attorney's Office with more on that. Sarah.
Well, Adam, in fact, the Manhattan District Attorney, we haven't seen him here today, but Alvin Bragg has largely tried to stay out of the spotlight. His policies, though, have generated a lot of complaints, in particular that he has been soft on crime. In fact, GOP leaders are now saying that he has let career criminals run on the street.
Yeah, everyone's like, like Fox News and all the people on Trump's side are like, this guy, he's soft on crime. Why is he coming after Trump?
Streets, while in fact then pursuing a politically motivated prosecution against the former president.
Over the weekend, former President Trump predicted he'd be arrested by tomorrow and called the Manhattan DA's investigation of 2016 hush money payments to adult film star Stormy Daniels as prosecutorial misconduct and interference with an election. The Manhattan DA, Alvin Bragg, without naming Trump, sent a memo to his staff saying safety is our top priority and that the DA would, quote, not tolerate attempts to intimidate our office or threaten the rule of law in New York. As the NYPD gears up for possible protests, the DA stayed out of sight. He faced blistering criticism last year after two top assistants resigned. They were leading an investigation into alleged financial crimes by Trump and his namesake organization. Ultimately, the organization, not the former president, was charged and found guilty of criminal tax fraud.
As you know, this conviction was consequential. The first time ever for a criminal conviction, former President Trump's companies. And
cheers, everybody. Nostrovia.
Cheers, my good friend, and me.
Egged.
Yes.
What do we need to do to get this goal to 50%? You got to do something new, Egged.
Well, I got to do something to me?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Scratch my back.
He's fingering himself in the butt, and we haven't even met the goal yet.
Maybe I'll do this. That entice you anything?
No, I don't think so, Egghead. I think you're talking to the wrong audience here.
The first time ever for any former president, certainly in my lifetime.
The former president maintaining he has never done anything wrong.
We have to get our country back. The DOJ, the FBI, the local prosecutors should all stop.
GOP leaders in the House have actually sent a letter to the district attorney telling him they want him to testify before them about his investigation. All of this as we wait for word from the grand jury. Live from Lower Manhattan, Sarah Wallace, News 4 New York.
Okay, Sarah, thank you. Also, right now,
they won't indict him. They won't indict him from a go, like if without the grand jury's say so.
Former President Trump took to his social media platform on Saturday, claiming he will be arrested on Tuesday in relation to the Manhattan DA's
this is the guy that's getting demonized right now.
Into alleged hush money payments made to adult film star Stormy Daniels ahead of the 2016 presidential.
Like, Stormy Daniels isn't ugly, but she's not worth $130,000. Like... no. She probably only got paid a couple $1,000s to make porn movies. Like, per porn movie. Like, per scene.
Of all the people I'd ever think that would help be the one to bring Trump down, I never thought it would be her.
Oh, she has... I mean, like, a bunch of cops in Ohio arrested her. I don't know if they can directly trace it to Trump, but after she came out with all the Trump shit, she was doing a tour. A lot of porn actresses do this. They do tours of strip clubs where they like go to strip clubs all over the country and strip and do shit like that live. And she was
I remember when that happened.
She was in Ohio, and technically there's a law in Ohio that like a stripper can't touch the people, like the people that are watching her. But that happens all the time. Like, they can't like jerk them off or anything, but they can like they sit on your lap and they'll touch you. I mean, that's like a totally normal thing for it can't go the other way around, but the stripper can touch like the patrons of the strip club. It's just like the patrons can't touch them. Is usually how it works. But apparently I didn't even know this, but the law there says they can't touch them. And there was a bunch of cops there in plain clothes waiting for her to do something, and they arrested her. Not too long after she kind of came out and leaked all the info on him. So
election. ABC News has not verified the claims, and the Manhattan District Attorney's Office providing no comment on whether such an arrest would take place. A short time later, a Trump spokesperson issued a statement seeming to walk back the claims, saying in part that there is no notification from the DA on the arrest, and insisting the former president is, quote, rightfully highlighting his innocence and the weaponization of our injustice system. Some Republicans have joined Trump in his
someone said, how is the Stormy Daniels situation taken out of Trump and not January 6th? I can explain that. Because it's way harder to prove incitement. Because you'd have to prove Trump incited January 6th because he wasn't there when it happened. You know, he had a rally down the street. I mean, there's a good case for it, but it's harder to prove than, you know, bank records and financial statements and testimony saying that Trump used like campaign funds to pay off a porn star that he fucked to keep her mouth shut.
Yeah.
That's way easier to prove.
Outrage. House Speaker Kevin McCarthy in a tweet calling
It's all about picking and choosing your battles in the legal system. That's why.
the possible arrest an outrageous abuse of power by a radical DA. Former Vice President Mike Pence also weighing in an interview with ABC's Jonathan Karl.
It just feels like a politically charged prosecution here.
Dude, like, this just shows they're spineless. Like, Trump made him public enemy #1 for his crazy ass followers. And he's still here. He's like, nah, it's a little bit going far, isn't it, guys? A lot of Republicans are doing this now. This is the thing that's reuniting them. You know what, though? It's brilliant on their end because they have this to use as an excuse, even though they've been a fractured party for a while. But this puts them all back on the same team, even though it shouldn't.
And I, for my part, just feel like it's just not what the American people want to see.
No.
There's a what? No, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Pence. No surprise, but there's plenty of American people that want to see that. They want to see him do the perp walk of shame.
I just want to see the perp walk of shame to see what would Ruby Jules' reaction would be.
That's really why you want to see it?
Yeah.
That's so petty and low IQ.
I want to see the chaos unfold. That's what I want.
One is
I
above
want
the law,
chaos to
not
unfold.
even the former president of the United States.
In his post, the former president called on his supporters to protest.
I believe that people understand that if they give voice to this, if this occurs on Tuesday, that they need to do so peacefully and in a lawful manner.
Manhattan's District Attorney
Come
Alvin
on,
Bragg.
Pence, you know these people.
Yeah, he's telling the people that had like a noose and a gallows calling for his head. It's like, no, sorry, they're not going to listen to you. They wanted to kill you.
Yeah.
This is so stupid.
Says he will not be
the same people that still hate his guts.
Every person that's loyal to Mike Pence or to Donald Trump ends up having to take the fall for him. Cohen, Pence, there's a whole bunch of them.
Stated in an email sent Saturday evening to his staff, obtained by ABC News, writing, "We do not tolerate attempts to intimidate our office or threaten the rule of law in New York."
If you notice, he's not saying he's not doing, he has not said he's not doing it yet. That means something. Because
I've heard that also apparently Georgia might come after Trump. They're just waiting for I think New York to be the first person to indict him. I think Georgia is going after racketeering charges.
And ABC News, Washington.
Interesting what we got here.
What do I got to do to make y'all please
The
donate?
New York City Police Department began erecting metal fencing in Lower Manhattan.
Yeah, see, they are preparing for this shit in Lower Manhattan.
Monday, as a potential criminal indictment for Donald Trump appears imminent. Law enforcement officials were stepping up security around the Manhattan courthouse where the charges would be filed after Trump over the weekend called on his supporters to protest. Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg is probing alleged hush
Damn, that dude chonking. He's a big old chonker.
money payments made by Trump's former attorney.
He's walking around like the Michelin Man with his arms all far out.
Michael Cohen to an adult film star who claimed to have had a sexual affair with the former president.
I think it's pretty much confirmed at this point.
Trump denies. No current or former president in U.S. history has ever been criminally charged, and Trump is in the midst of yet another campaign for the White House.
All signs point to his imminent indictment by a grand jury.
Danya Perry is a former assistant U.S. attorney for New York's Southern District and told Reuters what she expects may happen next.
Former President Trump is not going to be dragged in front of a scrum of reporters. There's not going to be a perp walk.
There you go. Even if he gets arrested, there's not going to be a perp walk. There will be a mugshot, though. There has to be.
He won't be put in handcuffs or shackles. He will self-surrender, but he will have to go through all of the normal procedures that any defendant who is charged in.
He's always like in pictures that they post of him.
He's going to get fingerprinted. He's going to get mugshot. It's going to happen regardless.
Or state criminal court has to go through, including having a mugshot taken, having to be processed through the system, and having to be arraigned in front of a judge, and having to enter a plea. In this case, it will surely be a not guilty plea.
And the fact that it's not a federal charge, which will mean there's almost definitely going to be cameras in the courtroom. This is going to be the next like crazy huge. This would dwarf Johnny Depp and all the other shit. You know, a criminal trial with Trump.
That is content gold right there.
Oh my God.
If the indictment seems imminent, the case against Trump is far from certain. Cohen admitted to making the payment to adult performer Stormy Daniels in the waning days of the 2016 presidential campaign and was reimbursed by Trump after he took office, a reimbursement that was falsely billed as, quote, legal fees. Falsifying business records is a misdemeanor, but legal experts say it can be elevated to a felony if it was part of covering up another crime. In this case, prosecutors may allege Trump was trying to hide an illegal campaign contribution. James Sample is a law professor at Hofstra University.
What makes it especially and potentially criminal is that when he paid her in this way, if in fact that's what happened, he then wrote off that expense as legal expenses.
People are saying he definitely shouldn't take the stand. No, have him take the stand. Have him represent himself. That would be the greatest ever. Remember that guy that like murdered those people at the parade by running them over with his car? I think it was like Darrell Brooks or something like that. Him representing himself in court was some of the most like painfully hilarious and sad shit I had ever seen in my life.
It was so bad. It was like you could tell the judge was not having it.
Obviously, Trump won't represent himself because he has money, and he's not that dumb. But I wish.
When in fact that would be essentially a contribution, a significant contribution, and not a legal expense by any stretch of the imagination.
Federal prosecutors charged Cohen with election law crimes related to the payment. He pleaded guilty, served prison time, and has emerged as a likely key witness in Bragg's investigation. Trump has called the probe a politically motivated witch hunt and claimed without evidence that Democratic President Joe Biden may be directing it. The Manhattan probe is far from the only investigation dogging the Republican candidate. A Georgia prosecutor is looking into Trump's efforts to undermine the 2020 election results in that state. And the U.S. Justice Department has named a special counsel to investigate Trump's illegal retention of classified documents, as well as his involvement in alleged efforts to subvert the 2020 presidential election. If Bragg were to charge the former president, a trial could be more than a year away, which means it could be scheduled to start as the 2024 election is in full swing.
Yeah, there is some timing going on here. By the way, if you just got here, please like the stream. Helps keep things going. And also, link in the chat if you want to help out with the tip train. Throw me like $5. Enough of you give me... Once we get to 50%, Egghead will do a zap at 50%.
Yep.
How about we do every 10% mark that we Reach? You'll go. Work. Okay, all right.
That could work, yeah.
All right. And then once we reach 100%, Egghead will chop his dick off live on stream.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yep.
Oh my.
Even after the defendant has taken office.
That's hot.
Let's lighten the mood a little bit. Well, actually no. Check this out. You know, like I remember spring break. People would get drunk. People would get rowdy. There'd be fights. Now there's just assholes shooting all the time. It's like
lovely.
It's like people who have no emotional control at all decide that when they get offended, they have to shoot somebody. I saw someone murder somebody just because they were offended by them. The last time I was in Portland, there was like someone got offended by someone else. There was a slight scuffle, and the person who ended up being the shooter could have walked away, but he just shot the other guy and killed him. Shot him a bunch of times. Shot him like 3 or 4 times. Bah, 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 like that. It was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, this guy's insane, and how do I know he's not going to want to kill a witness? You know? So I walked so fucking fast. I didn't run, but I walked like super, like speed walked to like not draw attention to myself, far away, around the nearest corner to get out of range.
And then you ran.
I did not run. I was with a group of people, and we all kind of like walked together really fast and then like around the corner. Around the corner of a building. Anyway, I guess there were shootings at Miami Beach because people are insane.
State of emergency in the spring break destination of Miami Beach. The city imposing a curfew following 2 deadly shootings over the weekend. Victor Oquendo is there in Miami Beach, and Victor, officials have really struggled with these large and unruly crowds.
That's right. Good morning, Whit. It was a violent weekend here along Ocean Drive on Miami Beach, and now the city is saying enough is enough. They're taking measures, trying to keep everyone safe.
No, you can't shoot someone just because they made it a physical altercation. Like, if they're just, like, pushing up on you and shit, you can't shoot them. They have to, like, pose a threat to your life. If there's like a chance to and I'm not saying this, like, it was mutual. They were, like, shit talking each other. They drew everyone's attention to them because they were being loud. And then, like, they started, like, pushing on each other and, like, shit like that. And then there was a point where they were, like, separated again. And then the one guy was just like, fuck you, and just, like, killed him. And that guy's in prison now. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no. Just because someone's, like, getting physical with you, you can't just, like, you can't immediately shoot them. It doesn't work that way.
Deadly shootings over the weekend, creating chaos, sending visitors scrambling, prompting the city to take action, imposing that new curfew for the most popular areas of Miami Beach from midnight to 6 a.m. And these emergency measures are expected to go back into effect this Thursday through Sunday. Sales of alcohol will also be restricted. And north of us in Fort Lauderdale, police say that a teenager from Ohio in town for spring break was arrested for allegedly assaulting the drummer from Def Leppard.
What?
What would you do that?
The drummer from Def Leppard only has one arm.
Fucking arm, dude.
Yeah, the drummer from Def Leppard only has one arm. He lost it. He lost it in a car accident back in the day.
The drummer from Def Leppard outside of his hotel. Rick Allen telling ABC News in a statement that he is now recovering in a safe space. Guys,
alarming developments. All right, Victor,
what
thank you.
What the fuck? I didn't see that coming.
That's a twist. That's a twist. Oh my god.
Hey, did I just hear Michael Cole's voice? What the fuck are you doing to me?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is Michael Cole laying in your bed naked right now?
Do you see Michael
There
Cole?
he is! Guys, everyone just saw it. Everyone just saw it.
Yeah, apparently there's nothing more
Gaslight egghead. Gaslight egghead.
Egghead, what is
Don't
Michael
fuck
Cole
yourself.
doing in your bed right now? Hashtag gaslight egghead.
Go fuck yourself. You suck.
Everyone else sees it except for you, Egghead.
You're such a sack of shit. God damn it, Dan.
Somebody.
Yeah, someone's gonna Photoshop Michael Cole in my bed now.
Yep,
Thanks a lot,
with you pointing at him. There's got to be a picture of Michael Cole with his shirt off too.
Oh no, they're gonna Photoshop the fucking time when he went up against Jerry Lawler, aren't they? Oh no.
Yep.
With that stupid fucking headgear. Fucking goddamn it.
Is that Michael Cole? It's got to be Michael Cole.
Fuck. Don't you dare. Don't you.
Hold on.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You can hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear the crowd cheering and shit. What is that?
You can hear the cheering? I don't know what you're talking about. I got nothing playing on my damn TV. My phone's turned off.
Did you guys hear that? Shabisky, you've been muted for like 2 hours.
I unmuted, but then I muted. Then I unmuted. And I muted again.
So
I didn't realize
you guys heard that shit, right?
I heard it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so you're bullshitting right now.
You lying. You lie.
Can't believe you.
You lie like a dog. Oh my god.
Dishonest.
I'm not.
egghead.
Everyone else heard it. All right, I'll be right back.
Dishonest egghead.
Behave while I'm gone.
Behave, egghead. Bad, naughty boy. Get your shirt off. Pinch your nips for us. Do you know English? The fuck? Pinch your nips. That was some pussy shit, okay? I want you to give yourself some purple nurples. Getting frisky with Bisky, yeah. What? Keep your camera on, crazy guy. Don't mess up anything. God damn. You don't like me or something, egghead? Everyone, shush. Be quiet. Egghead's restarted. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I'm getting ignored. I don't like Egghead anymore. I hope him and Jared kiss. Yeah. That was the most negative thing I could think of off the top of my head. It's true.
Back again.
Egghead's being mean.
He's mean.
Ended up lying. He said he wants to take it up in the pooper.
That sounds like something you would say. You want to take it up in the pooper?
In the pooper?
Nope.
St. Bogdrick's Day.
Check this out. I got some fan mail.
That's a good amount of fan mail.
Appreciate it.
Oh, wow.
Yo, happy St. Patrick's Day to all my awesome Cobra fam. Rocking a zigzag t-shirt. That Aussie shirt needed to be washed anyways.
You think? The shirt he wore for like 2 months?
And I'm doing laundry after the stream.
By the way, we got a good turnout tonight. Everyone liked the stream. Egghead's going to zap himself for every 10% we get on the goal. We'll count it all. You know what? Start the first zap at 25% just to get this rolling. So it only takes like a couple bucks here. Here we go. Egghead's ready. Can you do your have you done your armpit already?
Armpit, no.
All right.
I have not done that yet.
All right.
It is St. Patrick's Day, and put some green on. You know, I got green on my Cobra tattoo at the pump.
Okay. All right. So I never have to wear green because my tattoos have green in them. So like having a green tattoo, if that means if that's wearing green, then yeah, I guess I'm covered.
Hot leaves. I got green on my pants. I got 3 different pants that I designed like this. Check this out. this beautiful bar of green soap, Maverick
number 3 tactical soap. That's most definitely what's up, Tubes.
Number 3.
What's up, Tubes?
With coupon code King Cobra, you can smell like a man. Officially licensed Aussie Cost Cup. Not sure what a Cost Cup is, but it's Aussie merch. I'm going to pour a beer into this goblet because it's Aussie Osbourne. Fucking long live Aussie. And it's St. Patrick's Day. Guinness Extra Stout, traditionally brewed, established 1759. And not a sponsor.
Yeah.
I saw this in the store.
No, they're not a sponsor.
They should, like, all these alcohol companies should just sponsor Cobra.
Yeah. So funny how he always does that. He always makes sure to tell us it's not a sponsor.
Yeah, we know.
It's not. Zigzag on his shirt, not a sponsor, by the way, Ben, just so you know.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I used a zigzag. Like, that's what I used when I lived in Ohio when I was like a teenager.
Yeah. It's been a minute for me.
I will say the guy on the zigzag cover looks really high. If you look at him, he looks like super high. His eyes are all like that.
I also got some of this stuff.
Nope.
Yeah, because you can't have a good St. Patty's without some fucking Jameson. Even though I'm more of a Jack fan. We're going to mix that with Midori. Oh, that's pretty, yes. And the beer, and of course, some green Monster energy drink with this beer. You want to hear an Irish joke? Did you hear about the Irish liquor delivery service? Yeah, they called it Pub Hub.
Oh my God, no. I don't have my laugh track queued up. I love it when the best jokes are the ones you have to explain with several sentences.
It's called a pub.
Oh, look who decided to join the fucking pleb chat.
So he doesn't even
From the
care
live chat.
Oh shit!
What about the pleb
The
chat?
future cringerweight champion?
No, the live.
The next cringerweight champion? Is that what you're talking about? Look how high this fucker looks. By the way, look at his eyes.
Yeah, he's a stoner guy. Gotta forget what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, the fact that he didn't take like the tag off of the cup would tell me that he didn't rinse out the cup.
He definitely didn't rinse out the cup. He definitely didn't rinse out the cup.
Like, normally if I got a cup like this, I would wash it in the dishwasher first, let alone, like, definitely wouldn't just, like, I don't know, this is disgusting. He didn't even rinse it out.
Look at this. Take a look at this
Oh,
championship.
damn! Ruby Jewels!
You'll ever skip to actually feeling and seeing pure championship cringe
Wow,
gold.
dude. This is so cringy right now.
You could be this cringy, Ruby, okay? You're not that good. You're not that good at it, okay? This is the expert cringy
Even
guy.
Ruby says I'm already going to win because I'm winning because of a quote-unquote
Ruby
handicap.
Jules, I want you to bring your all for this. This is your chance to etch your name in actual Mania history.
He won't.
I'm making you the main event. If you back out and give me some kind of weak sauce bullshit and be like, oh, well, I'll be better next month. Dude, this is your chance. This is your chance.
That would be cool if Ruby won. Go Ruby.
Whoa.
Take this motherfucker out. Fuck Egghead. Take him out, Ruby. Fuck this stinky guy.
Diamonds.
If you guys want Ruby to win, or if you want Egghead to win, you need to show up at Actual Mania at the end of this month. It's the main event. And the winner will walk away as the Cringerweight title champion. Cringerweight title. The Cringerweight champion. You should do it. You should sign up. Patreon.com/DP. $5.
I could literally remake a classic cringe video against Ruby, make it even more cringy, and I'd still whoop his ass.
Whoa, do you hear that?
Because Ruby is literally a one-trick.
He said, "I gave you what I gave you." Was it good? I don't normally watch them before the show, so I get a genuine reaction. I'm just saying, you sent me a DM earlier today, making it seem like you're making excuses and that it won't be as good. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't know. No, I have what I made. What does that mean? What does that mean?
He means he's basically giving it maybe 50% because he said in the general chat, in the DP general chat, that he's the reason why he's giving it 50% is because he's quote unquote going on a trip like in 2 days.
I don't give a shit about that. I go on trips and still get shit done. I was dealing with a dying dog and made my last video.
I have no.
Luckily, my dog made a miraculous recovery.
Whoa. He said you have no clue how hard it is to make these promos. Motherfuck you.
Nah. He told you, guys.
Who's he talking to? I hope he's not talking to the champ. I hope he didn't just say that to the champ, because I have a lot of clues. All right?
So let me get this straight. You, Ruby, think it's so fucking hard to just film a fucking video, recording it and editing it. It's so hard. Motherfucker, you have all the time in the world to record videos and edit them. To me, it just sounds like you're just fucking lazy.
By the way, Ruby, I've also seen many people comment on the last DP episode, and they're saying that they don't know what you're talking about because a vasectomy does not affect your libido. And you made it sound like you got a vasectomy and you're happy because it killed your libido. But as far as I know, vasectomies have zero effect on the libido. Well, I don't know. That might be something else.
I think when I head up to
I like how you said. Hold on a fucking second, Ruby Jules. What do you mean, you guys? Don't call me out, motherfucker.
He thinks that making these fucking actual Mania videos.
No, I don't care about his videos. I'm just saying, like, what are you doing?
It's don't make Egghead, Ruby. He's tripping, G.
Don't make a mistake,
tripping, yo.
Ruby Jules. Don't call out the wrong person. I'm not the one you have a match with. You have a match with this guy right here.
Yeah, that dork.
This thing's fucking heavy. This thing's fucking heavy. I'm loving it. It's a lot better than the original belt, that's for sure.
All right. Well, don't tell me to calm down. Never
calm down.
Don't say stupid shit.
Never tell someone to calm down if you want them to calm down. It never works.
Ben, calm down. Okay.
This is what he does. This is what he does.
What does he do? What does he do? What does he do?
He says bullshit statements, and then when people call him out on his fucking bullshit, he does this shit.
All right, let's check this out really quick. Ruby Jules, jump into general voice really quick here. Jump into general voice. Here in the tap Discord.
I'm so excited. I'm starting to get.
Are you?
Starting to get a little bit of a chubby. Yeah.
This
chub. You know what I'm saying?
This should be good.
You know what I'm saying?
See, I see my fellow. Right now, it's the three horsemen of DP. It's myself, the world heavyweight champion, and Vermin Supreme. We're the three horsemen. We're looking to add our fourth. Looks like Vermin Supreme is behind Ruby at this point.
That's scary.
I love how this thing shines whenever I bring it.
Listen to him. Just ignore that. Wow, Egghead. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
So is Ruby not going to show up? Because I invited him to come on and talk to Egghead.
He's not going to.
Are you serious? All right, well, we'll watch a little more of this while I wait for Ruby. Oh, hold on. Ruby's here. Hold on. I'm going to pull Ruby in. Ruby, can you hear me?
Egghead.
Yeah. Egghead's here. He hears you. What do you want to say to him?
Egghead, listen up. You have a little. You have a little bit of a leg up on me this month because I found out that I was going to be going against you in I don't know, when was it? What day was it? It was like the 14th or 15th. And I'm literally going on a train in 2 days. Like the day after tomorrow.
It sounds like you're making excuses.
I'm not making excuses. I'm dead serious. Listen, if I could, I would put my all into it. I really would. Like I would go 100%. Like I would do a promo every week, and like
that's fine. We just need you to bring it for the event, the actual event.
Yeah. The video I sent is okay, but don't be expecting like Ode to Joy or some shit like that.
Okay, Egghead, what's your response to this?
Oh, to Joy, it to me it does sound like you are making excuses.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious, guys. You have no clue. I'm literally leaving the day like next morning, like after next morning. It sucks. I know it really does suck because you have no idea how badly I want to be like the Four Horsemen, because I do think I freaking deserve it.
You need the Cringerweight title to be a horseman.
Oh, that's a tough part. I'm gonna have to probably just go against Egghead and see what happens because I'm gonna give him a vasectomy this
Wow.
Mania.
So maybe he'll chop your balls off, Egghead.
No. If by chopping my quote chopping my balls off, you mean sing a song so atrociously it sounds like fucking a car crash? No.
Wow. Whoa. By the way, I put it up for a vote in the pleb chat. In the pleb chat, put your vote in who you think will win at Actual Mania at the end of this month. And also keep your calendars clear because it's happening on March 31st.
The last Monday of March.
Yep. The end of March, March 31st.
Yep. Mark your calendars. Exactly. Yes. It's gonna be a feeling
you'll be back by then, right? You'll be
Yeah,
back. You'll be back by the 31st, though, right?
Ruby should be back by that time.
I'll be back. I think it's April 4th.
Oh, so not back by the 31st.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
I can
that's
literally.
That's what I'm saying. That the next month is gonna be insane.
You say that every single month, thow.
Last month.
No.
Hey, whoa! Wait up, Egghead. Can you not notice something? Hey, whoa! Just a second. Let me tell you something. All right, because I'm an Actual Mania from way back. In fact, might as well call me an actual. You might as well call me an Actual Maniac from all the way back to, like, I want to say like 2014 when you saw me way before you were even made a glimpse on TJ's radar. You fucking came at me. I was on way before you, so I don't want to talk about it, bro.
Okay. So you think you have? So you're gonna play revisionist history on when I came into the play? Okay. Sounds like
No, I'm just saying. Technically, I came on before you. Remember that? That clip that Ben had from the back in the day? That was me before you.
What was your first clip originally?
I don't remember what episode. It was on the Best of DP channel, the most recent compilation that was released on there. There's an old Q&A set thing that Ruby Jules popped up on.
And I literally have a playlist of all the DP questions that I sent to you guys. And the first one I sent you guys was literally back July 18th, 2014.
But my question is, why does that matter? Like, how does that affect who's going to win Actual Mania?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It shouldn't.
It
shouldn't.
Well, you're acting like it should.
Egghead, what I'm going to offer you is a vasectomy. That's all I'm going to offer you. And then if you win, you win. If you're happy with it, you're happy with it. If you're not, you're not. Okay, so just
I think you should take him up on his deal. Like, those are pretty expensive, Egghead. Just take the vasectomy, bro.
Listen, just take it, bro. Take it. You
He
need
sounds
it.
like he knows what he's doing.
No,
he
he
sounds
doesn't.
pretty confident. Just let him cut your ball sack. It's no big deal. It's no big deal, yo.
Hold on, Shabisky. Let them go at it for a second.
Egghead, just get ready, bro, because he won't be having babies.
So how about what if are you confident enough, Egghead, to put your actual belt on the line? Are you confident enough that you would beat him where, like, if we put it in the contract that if you lose, you have to mail him the belt?
No.
You're not that confident? Oh my God, dude. That makes me want to vote for Ruby Jules.
Whoa. If you're not, listen, no.
I was just asking.
If you listen, Egghead, that belt is going to me, but I also need proof of vasectomy. Need proof of vasectomy.
The vasectomy thing
I'm
is
not
weird.
giving you a fucking vasectomy.
Okay. I think it's a good stipulation.
No.
Okay, again.
All
right.
You're gonna get the vasectomy, and you're gonna like it, Egghead.
No, we're gonna do it though. We're gonna do it. No. Let me say this. I'm gonna do it my way then, with a big pair of freaking garden scissors.
Mute him.
I'm not gonna mute him. Why mute him?
He keeps talking over me while I'm trying to make my statement now.
It's copyright free.
We'll think about it, Matthew. Ruby, stop for a second and let him talk until he's done.
Okay.
All right.
I've said this once. I've said this a million times. I've been here since the beginning also. I've reinvented my cringe multiple fucking times. And I'm going to do it again this month as well. You keep thinking that you have one-ups on me, yet you are literally, you have 0 wins in any matches at all in Actual Mania. You are nothing in Actual Mania, dude. You keep thinking that DP Idols and
there you go. That cuts deep.
Exact same thing.
Okay. Are you ready for?
Are not in the same thing.
Are you ready for me to come back now?
Let me finish. I am going to destroy you. I'm going to humiliate you in Actual Mania this month.
Wow, dude, this is getting personal right now.
I'm going to essentially drown your bunny ass in a fucking tub in Minecraft.
In your dirty ass bathtub?
Okay.
In Minecraft.
Okay, I understand that, but the thing is that I want to let you know that I do have a purpose in Actual Mania. You have no idea, and you don't think I haven't evolved either, bro? Remember my original videos compared to these videos now? Are you kidding me, man? I should smack you right up the face for saying.
Whoa!
Every match you have been, you have lost. I invented
the difference between you and me, Egghead, is that you're like people. A lot of people like you, but the thing is, a lot of people love to hate me, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Whoa, that is so good. That is actually so good.
And a lot of people love to hate me too, dude. Whoa. A lot of people love to hate me. But here's the thing: you have there are two types of fucking heat when it comes to pro wrestling, and it applies the same for this as well. There's love to hate heat, and there's go away heat. You have go away heat.
I think no, I'm not gonna say it. Should I say it?
I don't know what you're gonna say, so I can't tell you.
What are you gonna bring up? You gonna make things personal?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell your mom tactical soap.
Okay.
What? What?
I'm gonna sell your mom tactical soap.
All right, everyone, give the stream a like.
Okay.
By the way, Egghead, we did the over 25% thing, so it's time for a zap at 25%.
Yes, Egghead gets zapped.
I do it for the fans, not for you, Ruby.
Whoa, Ruby.
Yeah. What?
You see what Teddy Rubskin's saying about you in the live chat, Ruby?
No, Teddy Rubskin always has something to say about me. The thing about me is that I'm a heel character, so I'm supposed to not care what he fucking thinks.
Are you a character, though, or are you just a natural heel?
I'm just a natural heel.
Yeah, you are. All right, 25%. Egghead about to get zapped. Here he goes.
3, 2, 1. Fucking God.
People are saying PIMPMUNK is looking rough.
On the low settings, it doesn't really hurt as much. It just feels like small little pinches.
Anyway, you guys have a good one.
All right, Ruby, have a good night. We're probably going to have an official contract signing eventually here. It should be interesting. I'll be in touch. Good night, Ruby. All right. I have to go make a bathroom break because I'm drinking beer. So I'll be right back. You guys hold down the fort. I'll be right back.
You look cute tonight.
What a fucking pathetic sack of crap.
Why are you talking that way about Ben?
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about fucking Ruby.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Ben.
No, I like Ben. Ben is awesome.
Yeah, and Teddy, Ruby's nice.
No, he's not.
He's not nice.
No, I don't believe a damn word he says.
Oh shit! Oh my God!
I'm just coming out in full force and saying I do not believe a single thing Ruby says.
Damn.
When he tries to be all, quote unquote sincere, no, I don't believe it at all.
Damn, Egghead's being gangsta as shit tonight, guys. Damn. Teddy, did I ever tell you how great you are? Let's focus on Teddy's greatness. Egghead, tell Teddy how great he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
That should be enough. That should be enough because I can do that. I can do the yeah.
Did it all right. Who will win, Egghead or Ruby? What are the votes looking like here? Oh, so 55%.
It's pretty
Egghead,
close.
45 Ruby.
Yeah, we'll see where it goes. We'll get back to the Cobra vid here, but you guys should go to patreon.com/DP to catch actual Mania. I know this is a different show technically, but I promote that shit over here because it's pretty amazing.
Like I said, I reinvent myself every single month. We've all seen it happen multiple fucking times.
You're an
Especially with most recent days. Yeah, I'm reinventing myself once again. I'm filming it tomorrow, and there is nothing Ruby can do. I'm going to retain my title. Ruby can duel for all anyone cares. I don't give a damn. But
nothing Ruby can jewels about it. Okay,
Exactly.
Nothing he can jewels about it.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get a little
Tomorrow is
sleep
the
right now.
concert, and I'm really excited to see Cradle of Filth live. That'll be so fucking cool to see Danny Filth perform. I've seen Ozzy Osbourne in concert twice, and it was a real treat, especially after recent years.
At 30%, Egghead will take a zap at 30%, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody be the hero. And it'll compound. Like, if someone drops a huge dono and we pass, 30 more percent, Egghead's going to take 3 zaps, raising it 10% each time. That's how it works.
With him, not touring as much. So that'll be cool, man. That'll be way fucking cool. Open a package, please. I'll be doing that in a separate video. I woke up and the first text message I got.
Oh, damn, Matthew. You know what? In Matthew's honor,
oh, snap.
Matthew, you got to use Streamlabs, my friend. You got to use Streamlabs.
If that was legit Streamlabs, we would have gotten a zappity zap 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 zap.
Sorry, Matthew. Most of the stuff here goes through Streamlabs.
Yeah, if you want to add to the goal up there, you got to use this link right here.
Matthew, where's your song? Where did you post it?
Because you better not go live, boy.
Boy.
So I text back to trolls. You know what's sad? Is I can go live and enjoy my St. Patrick's Day and not give a fuck what my trolls do. And all they can do is obsess over me. It's pathetic.
It's pathetic.
But yes, if you donate to Cash App or PayPal, I'll definitely give you a shout out. I'm going to a concert tomorrow. And concert venues are not cheap. Dude, major fucking sweetness, man. The money's just pouring in right now. I'm liking that. People are like, check PayPal. And I'm like, all right, I'll check it. Shout out to Steven. Thank you for your $50 too. PayPal. That's so fucking what's up. You know how mad my trolls are going to be when they see I'm live? They're going to be like, I thought we told Cobra not to go live. I'm like, it's really fucking sadder than my drinking.
Is it your YouTube trolls?
My trolls' lives.
Huh.
I can enjoy my Halloweens and my St. Patrick's Days and my 420s and my birthday without giving a fuck.
Someone said I should do a zap in the bathtub.
Dude, I was telling you, I just want to test the water. Dude, it only has so much voltage. You felt the full voltage on your neck.
Mm-hmm.
So if you zap a little thing of water, and just use your finger, just put your finger in there and see if it works.
Trolls do. That never changes. They tell me not to go on the fucking subreddit, which is hilarious because the whole fucking page.
It's not gonna fry him.
About me and hating my fucking family. So I'm like, how does that work?
It's just gonna conduct it in a different way.
That's fucking awesome. Fuck sickos.
It's not gonna be the full force of a toaster.
Right.
Nothing wrong with being friend zoned.
It's gonna be
Being
hilarious.
a tactical soap gentleman means you wait patiently and play it cool like a bad boy wearing Maverick number 3, dude. I'm not saying who I'm going to Cradle of Filth with because I don't want them getting fucking harassed. To be quite honest with you. Now, I've had Midori. It's delicious. It's one of Kim Kardashian's favorite drinks. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I got an idea.
What are you doing, Cobes?
That's how we do that. It is St. Motherfucking Patty's Day. Let's go, bitches.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
That's fucking smooth.
Matthew, post it in content again because there's a bunch of videos in there from you, and I don't know which one you want me to play, so post it again in there, in the same place.
Yeah, it's like 3:14.
I'll tell you what, Ruby Jules, you could win this because the voting is pretty even. Just pulling the non-Patreon audience. But you got to bring it, my friend. If there's something, like you said, you're leaving in 2 days, you can record anything else and I'll add it to your video if you want.
This morning, my trolls were just surreal, dude. Like, these people need help more than I do. These trolls are more disgusting than my teeth.
Oh, gosh.
And my trolls are sadder than
They're
me
more
going
disgusting than my teeth. Oh, my
a
God.
6-year dry spell. It's just like,
yeah.
I may be having all these problems, but I'm still happier in life than my trolls are. Sitting there like, oh, we called all the bars in town to fuck with you. And it's like, you know what's really fucking sad about that? Is I don't gotta call the bars where my trolls live to fuck with them. All I gotta do is go live. Like, why would I want to harass an innocent business just to fuck with my YouTube trolls? It's next level stupid. And you do realize I'm a local celebrity, and so people look at me and they go, that's the guy who makes the videos. People are like, oh, that's King Cobra JFF.
Oh, that's the guy who I delivered DoorDash to 20 times last week.
He wears Bond tactical soap. I saw a comment earlier in chat, and I could have met Ozzy Osbourne outside the concert in Denver, Colorado. And
No.
the only reason I didn't go up to meet him is because I was getting over a flu and a cold. There are things in life that are more important. You know. Oh, I know my trolls are so mad right now, too. It's like, I thought we told Cobra not to go live. We photoshopped his sister naked and lied about her having an OnlyFans page.
And lied about it.
And then started all this fucking drama. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, these people are the fucking worst. Like, I don't gotta Photoshop my trolls' sisters naked to get inside their fucking head. I'm already fucking there. Like, Cobra, you better not go fucking live and fucking make a fucking St. Patrick's Day themed drink combo, you fucking asshole.
It's not how you win actual Mania, Ruby Jules. You got to make a good video. This mama shit talk is some middle school type shit. I don't know.
We need to make a diss track on Egghead, Ruby. Come on. Diss track.
Everyone's always like, hey, Cobra, how do you feel about Ozzy retiring? And I'm like, it's all bullshit. As soon as he gets better,
he's not going to get better. Parkinson's does not go away. It just gets worse and worse. It's a terrible illness.
I'm going to go back up on stage because Ozzy loves the stage.
It doesn't matter how much he loves it if his muscles don't work properly anymore.
You know, age is only a state of mind. You know, people are sitting here going, "Okay, well, if tactical soap is supposed to make women horny, how come you haven't been laid in 6 years?" Because women in this town are equally as picky as men. Because my trolls are assholes who like to scare off chicks that I like, and that kind of goes around town.
You can't blame the trolls for that.
And it's like, Josh is a really cool and sweet guy, but you know, dating a celebrity has its perks and its weaknesses.
His delusions are insane. Like,
during my St. Patty's Day.
Like, even when I was doing streams where I'd have like 7,000 live viewers, I didn't think I was a celebrity. You know, and I would go out into the city and people would recognize me, and I was like, man, I'm a big star now. It's so weird.
I walk into the post office, and this gal, she dropped her notes, her little envelope. And I stopped, I bent over to pick it up and handed it to her. She said, thank you. And I said, not a problem. And then I kept on moving. I didn't try to hit on her. I didn't try to ask for her number. That's how you do it. Just a random act of kindness. You don't give a fuck if they're a male or a female. I got plenty of alcohol for St. Patty's Day. I'm not worried about it.
I love how
the trolls are fucking.
How he just has a random story of him picking up something for someone that dropped something, and it's a woman. It's like, how noble of you for not like hitting on her or something.
There's a way to like.
I don't know.
There are ways to show interest without hitting on someone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it's weird that he's like, oh, I didn't hit on. Like, you don't have to hit on someone to like, at least like put it out there that you're interested. So he acts like you're either like you do nothing or you're like full on like, hey baby. Like there's places in between.
Fucking losers and their fucking lives are controlled by King Cobra. Seriously. I'd rather be doing this than fucking with my trolls.
Some green ash. It looks like Mountain
Cobra,
Dew.
we want St. Patrick's Day drink combos.
Drink combo time.
Cobra. You are. Well. Okay.
This is gross.
Right.
What? He literally puts its thing in it.
All right, Matthew Krecklau, use Streamlabs to send us a couple bucks and I'll play your song. Just enough to get us to 30% so Egghead can zap himself.
Yeah.
Yes. Zap time. Zap time.
Come on, Matthew Cracklow.
And fuck the subreddit. And fuck
And
you
fuck
too.
the
What did I
subreddit.
do? Fuck you, you ugly autistic.
It's pinned in the chat, Matthew. Use this one, not the DP one.
You know, I'd sacrifice all the tactical soap in the world to end sickos. Even if it meant I could never get laid. No shit. No wonder why you can't get laid. And you're over here getting drunk on St. Patty's Day. It's St. Patrick's
Day. If you
Day.
could, would you end sickos?
Why, yes.
Suicide's not.
Does that mean
good.
you'd kill yourself, Egghead?
Yeah, suicide's not a good thing.
Suicide is painless.
Like headed in the same way with jokes. Like,
Suicide is Painless is MASH's theme song. That's the name of MASH's theme song.
And I could.
It was written by like a 16-year-old or something stupid like that. It's one of the weirdest things ever.
Wow. After Cloud, don't think. Oh, okay.
Hey, fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can fuck off. Oh yeah, I will fuck off. Maybe when I'm off camera. Haha. Yeah. Chatterbait.
What are you doing, Codes?
You're so fucking super autistic. I'm surprised you don't have a cape that says "dirt on the back. I mean, fucking A, YouTube. Sean's a little fucking asshole, dude. He just. Ooh. I like how my wand handle looks oddly similar to one of the wands you can choose in Hogwarts Legacy. Speaking of side effect. Fucking.
Oh, he copied fucking Hogwarts Legacy. He copied their shit.
I made this wand because I was like missing the one that I lost. And I managed to craft.
Is that supposed to be a finished wand?
This really sweet handle for the wand. You feel like you're holding a wand. Because they're real wands. That's Cobra Craft for you, my friends. So if I don't get the wand back that I lost in the arrest, it's no big deal. It's fucking St. Patrick's Day, so let's get fucking drunk.
Fuck yeah.
YouTube. And I'm like, yes. Oh, excuse me. I've been munching out on my fucking deep fried burrito that I made the last one.
Isn't it strange for a magic practicing goth to celebrate St. Pat's? But then goths and American patriotism is an oxymoron too.
Oh, damn.
I agree.
And there's 30% right there.
There we go. Egged.
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 Egged. It'll be egged.
Got this, Egged. I believe.
Oh, now it's at
in
40.
You. You're my
You
hero,
want to
Egged.
see the egg in pain.
Oh, there we go. Did you just do it to yourself?
Yes.
You fucking lunatic. All right.
What can I say about my masochist? See, I even said it like Shabisky.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
Look at King
All
Cobra. Right. Oh shit, you can't see him. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Go ahead.
All right, 40% right there, right on the dot. 3, 2, 1.
All right. So for the once we get there's one more for 40, right?
Oh yeah.
50%. 50% has to be a different body part, and we're gonna vote on it in a second here. But
whoa,
go ahead and do 40. All right.
Oh, someone's spamming.
Cool. Yeah, drug use is cool. No, he's right. He's right.
He makes a good point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I want some beer. I'm out of beer. Teddy, get me beer.
So, yeah, Teddy, you have a wrench. You can stop that shit. So, Egghead. Yes. How about we do... I'm going to start a poll.
Okay. You'll start a poll now.
Yep.
Teddy's like, why are you short this?
Hi.
Teddy, you know you like
there.
Now we're getting close.
Like shirtless egghead. That's where it's at.
I have the thing at 48% on my Zappa thingy.
Matthew coming through with a 10 now.
And I'm going to play a song in a minute here.
Said hi.
We're getting there. We're getting there. 2% away from 50%. I think it might be calling it quits for me tonight because I'm getting kind of tired.
No, you got to help us all the way to the end.
Oh, another end? Oh,
yeah.
Man.
You stop being lazy, egghead.
We'll get it fast.
You're torturing the poor. You're torturing them. What'd you call me?
This is why your what? This is why your toilet looks cleaner than your your bathtub. Okay.
Me.
All right. Here we go.
You fucker. Egghead 50%.
Everyone vote on the next one.
Between toes, between
Let's
fingers.
see what this is.
Hello, this is Matthew Becklau. Welcome to Song 3 of Digital Delirium, Part 1. Song 3
Nipples
is
will be
called
next.
Sacrilegious Lobster. And here we go. And as always, all of these instrumentals are taken from the copyright-free chant, and none of them are played in full. They're all started a little bit in, so I'm not just doing a complete re-upload. And they're all from Worldwide Beats. Thank you so much. Let's begin. This is, whatever.
Armpit is winning so far.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Matthew. Rock it. Rock it.
Come on, Matthew.
Well, it's just the time. No reason to rhyme. We're gonna fly away again.
I see a collab between Matthew and Ruby Jules coming down the pike here.
I just want to say that Matthew is a way better singer than Ruby.
Whoa, shots fired.
Lobster, not a true
I'm gonna let it play. I'll be right back.
Lobster, claws on the roster. You're just a total lobster. What does it mean? I don't care. You're obscene. Obscene lobster. Are you a mobster? Obscene lobster. Are you a mobster? Let's get serious for a bet where you really think of it. This will be the song that you play on repeat a bit. I don't even give a shit. Let me really get into it. George Floyd died just a couple years ago, but if you don't really even want to begin to know, the whole start of it started back in 2019, but it wasn't even part of the real play scene. I don't even understand what's wrong. All I try to do is try to write this song, and people just say it's not okay, just sitting here staring at the rain. But I watch it pour, I watch it pour, I watch it pour. Obscene lobster, are you a mobster? Obscene lobster. Are you on the roster? Where were you when I tried to get ya? I needed the meal, but I won't regret ya. No one knows the truth. Walking through the booth, I see the lights splatter on the wall. Nobody even smoking my menthols. Wanna run away, wanna run and hide. Nobody knows about the mass suicide, 1969. If you wanna know about it, read the Clydesdale media files. I just made that up, but that make you smile. Do you even need to know? Did you know it'd be wild? Did you know it'd be weird? Did you know it'd be here? Did you know it'd be queer? Did you find 2 ways to die, 3 ways to live, 7 ways to cry?
I have an idea for Mania.
3 ways to know, 2 ways to.
If I win, I want that to go against Ruby.
You're not booking the matches, Egghead.
Is it a lobster?
No, Billy Boy Blue. Come with a 10.
There you go.
And it looks like it's gonna be the armpit boyos.
Yep.
Where is that thing? I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. And since that was at 56%, I'll even go to 56% on the thingy. Just because I want to. Oh God, fuck my life. This is gonna suck balls. Alright, ready? Alright, there we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh no.
All right, I made this next one easy.
Oh, you suck. You suck.
Obscene lobster! Obscene lobster! Is it a mobster? Oh, oh! That freaking lobster! Obscene lobster! Is it a mobster? Obscene lobster!
I will say that Matthew Kreklau has a beautiful falsetto.
Put it in the boil, watch it broil, put on some seasoning. Did you eat?
Shabisky, do you know what a falsetto is?
No.
Ben, the
yeah, I know. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. You don't know what a falsetto is?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Even know what I would bring. I got the butter with a knife, butter with.
You're a musician, though, right?
I've made a bunch of songs and I know how to play an instrument, you know.
Mainly rap, right?
Butter with a knife, 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 melted butter with a
you don't pay
motherfucking knife.
attention to shit, egghead.
So people are saying falsettos are music stuff. Yeah, I know. He claims to be a musician. Hey, but he doesn't know what a falsetto. I knew he would know what it is too. It's funny.
Melted butter with a knife, 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 melted butter with a knife. If you don't want a part of this strife,
Now, I want to clarify. You don't need to know what a falsetto is to make music, but learning more about music, like those kind of terms, can only make you better. That's what I'm saying.
Don't even have.
I just want to say something real quick. I'm seeing Ruby in the fan chat saying that watch me make this man a star. I'm going to say this: Matthew is already a fucking star, and if Ruby got his hands on him, he would bring him down.
I have my guitar plugged into the shit now. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
I'll keep rocking. I love it.
No. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I'm just basically saying that Ruby says watch me make this man a star, and I'm just saying Matthew's already a fucking star.
All
he
right.
sings way better than fucking Ruby. That's for goddamn sure.
Yeah. Damn, dude. You're talking some mad shit right now. Anyway, let's get back to it.
So fucking good. Dude, ridiculous how good that is. Even if I'm eating it for the next couple of days, I don't care. That's the passion and the drive. I created a recipe, it tasted good, so I want to share it with you too. But it's St. fucking Patrick's Day, and Cobra is getting drunk on Jameson and Guinness. Oh, fucking hey, that's a little too much. Perfect amount of Jameson right there. That's yeah. That's the stuff. I fuck with it, YouTube. Jameson is Ireland's Jack Daniels. And I
Zap
fuck
himself,
with it.
Egghead. But seriously, Egghead, if you really need to sleep, that's fine. But you're helping us a lot, so I appreciate it.
I'll get you to the. I'll zap myself for this next part, and then I'll probably hit pay.
Okay, yeah. No pressure, buddy. It's fine.
Now, what would totally be awesome and totally not suck at all if someone decided to donate to festival. I love it. I love it. Probably play as a good old solo right now.
I'm not so good of a soloist. I'm more like a chord player. You know what? This chair,
like rhythm guitarist.
Yeah, this chair's not so good for playing guitar because it has arms on it, and I have to sit in like a weird position to hold. And on my leg, like normally, this is more of a type of guitar that you should stand and play with a strap and everything. So,
how many guitars do you have?
Let me see. I have 5 if you count the bass. I used to have other ones, but I abandoned them when I was like moving everywhere. Yeah. Play Smoke on the Water? Let me see if I can figure that out. Hold on. Shh. Hold on. First of all, I'm out of tune. Hold on. I have to remember. I could figure it out, but it's like stupid.
Matthew, I wasn't challenging you. I was saying that you're better than Ruby.
No, he challenged you.
No, I did not. You lie.
That's how you play it. All right.
Nice. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I like it a lot. We are so close to 60%.
60%. Help a kid zap himself.
He gets so excited.
Yeah, it's easier to play it down there.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
I need to go to another concert again.
Justin Bieber?
And fuck you. No.
He loves Justin Bieber.
No.
I think Egghead goes to DC Talk concerts.
Who?
They're like a Christian rap group.
Oh no. The last concert I actually went to was a Tool cover band.
Oh, okay.
And it was in Deep Ellum here in Dallas.
Lies.
Lies. Fuck you. What was the last concert you went to? When was the last time that you went to a concert?
I went to one of the Life is Beautiful concerts. Like in 2019 or something. I did it. Life is Beautiful is a big ass concert that has a bunch of different
before I went to that
stages, a bunch of artists.
Before I went to the most recent concert, which was maybe a couple weeks ago, the last concert I actually ever went to was in 2014, which was Kiss and Def Leppard.
Damn. Oh, yeah, and he just got his ass beat.
I know! What the fuck?
I'm just fucking around now. They play a King Cobra solo. That's how he plays solos. It's so weird.
That's so...
He's rocking out, dude.
Now I can't unhear it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's how it is. I'm still fucking it up because I'm like, it's so
the
dumb.
Chair. It's the chair. Nice.
Speaking of that, I actually just moved the keyboard in here over. Ooh, whoops! I unplugged this.
Way to go.
I moved the keyboard over here though, so maybe soon I'll have a camera set up over there too and stuff. Sing for us, Aggie.
No.
It's impossible. Like, even if you wanted to, there's a delay that would make his singing like off time for everyone if they heard it. Yeah. There are websites though that sync people. It's really weird, but they're able to sync people playing live instruments together, which is amazing.
Nice.
Even though they might have like different connection speeds and everything, there are a couple websites that make it possible to like play as a band. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it.
Woo! Became a sponsor. I don't know why I said like Dusty Road.
You always do weird accents.
I know, it's weird. And because I'm excited that Roman Reigns is basically put that Reigns.
Trubisky doesn't need that because he's the greatest. At what, though?
He's the greatest.
I'm the greatest.
I'm just fucking around now. I should shut up because we have a show to do.
You're a rock star, Ben.
You just haven't fun. You just haven't fun. Oh, here we go.
Whoa, bit of boy blue.
Oh, my lord. 67% on the nips, too. Oh, no.
I'm trying to get the poll meeting down. Fuck, dude. I can't get my brain to work right.
not everyone's asking, where's the zap?
Zap yourself, motherfucker.
Zap myself with 67% on my nips. Oh, no. Don't hurt.
Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, zappy zap. You deserve that.
Why? Why did I deserve that?
Because you're egghead.
Oh, that's so mean.
No. What?
I got you to 67% of that.
You're the greatest, egghead. That's why you deserve it.
I am the greatest, and I'm going to be known as the greatest.
Whoa! Look at this guy.
All time.
Damn.
I am the greatest.
Dude, every time he grabs that thing, you need like a soundboard or something. You need to play an applause, like a crowd just going crazy every time you pick that thing up. Every time you pick that thing up, everyone goes crazy.
Shit.
I will go down in history as the greatest actual Mania competitor of all time.
Speak for yourself,
You're
bitch.
The greatest.
You may be the longest.
You could have been the first ever undisputed champion. But even till this day, I don't think you've ever been undisputed champion, and I have. And the only reason I'm not right now is because I was stripped of it.
Yeah. Why don't you come back for the title? Why don't you in the future actually come for my title?
Why don't you stop telling me what to do, bitch?
Damn.
But hold on. I just want to say something though. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. It makes sense though because you were stripped of the title. You never.
He just
lost.
wants to try to win the title to be the undisputed champion.
The championship. Oh no, it's not even that. Like you could have a chance. You could have a chance to become an actual undisputed champion. But for some reason,
I've already been undisputed champion.
Yeah, and you could do it again.
You've never done it.
Do it again. I know. But yet, if I try to come for your title, you're like, nah.
The only reason you have that title is because I was stripped of it.
I know. I'm glad.
See, here you go. Thanks for agreeing with me.
Longtime watcher of DP, never
supported.
Fuck
my life.
Thank you. There we go. Oh, holy shit.
There you go. There's the goal. What should I do?
I didn't see that coming.
Neither did I.
Whoa.
Well, what should I do for this one then? Let's make a quick.
It's nipple. It's nipple. Right?
I already did the nipple.
Oh shit. Let's do the taint.
Oh god.
The taint.
the taint is very likely today.
The taint.
All right, here we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Whoa.
There you go. Just do it. I don't need to put you full screen.
It's been a pleasure. All right, here we go. 3, 2, one. Oh God!
What a girl.
All right, I'm putting it away.
He's putting it away.
Because I can just like strum all night and play like dumb shit.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it now.
Well, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Egghead.
No problem.
He's such a sweet boy.
And I'm guessing same as usual on Saturday as well. If you need me to come.
All
for
right,
you.
well, you know. So when you getting your tax return, Egghead?
Oh, I already fucking filled out my taxes. I'm just waiting for them to take it out.
And then you're coming to the Emerald City?
I would love to come to the Emerald City. Oh.
All right.
I figure out how much plane tickets cost.
All of a sudden, he turned into Mickey Mouse.
Wow, Shabisky got a ticket to here for like less than $200.
Oh wow! Okay.
Round trip.
Yeah.
One way, like or round trip with no stops or anything, like direct flights.
Direct flight from what, Vegas to Seattle? See, isn't that fucking? That's kind of like a closer destination, though, right?
It's definitely closer to. Yeah, Vegas is way closer than Texas.
Right. Yeah, like I feel like
we're in the same
also,
time zone.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like gaining an hour, I believe. But yeah, I'm gaining. Yeah, 2 hours.
Oh no,
2 hours.
you're well. No, when you come here, we're 2 hours behind you.
Yeah, so because like right now, looking at my clock, it's 11:05. So you guys are 9:05 there.
Yeah, it's 9:05 here right now.
Yeah, yeah. And I also got to ask, how's the weather?
In the 50s. It was 63 the other day.
Oh, that sounds so lovely.
Yeah,
right now where I'm at, it's like 52 degrees right now. Tomorrow's supposed to be
it's
rainy
probably like
with
in
a high
the
of
40s
70.
here right now. It's 49 here right now.
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, we literally border Canada.
Mm-hmm. And also you get the weather from the sea as well.
Yeah, but during the summer it dries up. And we don't really, like, everything here dries up. And all the grass turns brown. And we don't get rain for like 3 months. And then it starts up in the winter again. It rains all winter here.
It rains all winter for you while it remains hot and for Texas until like fucking February. 1 month we get fucking cold weather. It's always the same now.
It snowed while Shabisky was here. It snowed while Shabisky was here, but it melted. Like, it wasn't crazy cold here while he was here. Like, it wasn't. It was like maybe like, I don't know, like 29 degrees at night. Like at night, like during the day, it was probably like 45, 50 degrees.
Right. I just whenever we had that snow apocalypse here in Texas a couple years ago.
That's nothing.
I was living at my old. Well, Texas can't handle that shit.
Fuck you! I handled 114 degrees.
Well, that's good for you. Did you lose power?
I didn't have. No one here has air conditioning.
You guys can't. You guys are used to normal weather.
Most houses. What do you mean normal? Like, just because you're used to it doesn't make it normal. I hate to break it to you, Egghead, but you're not normal.
I know I'm not normal, but still, though. Texans cannot handle the fucking cold down here.
Dude, it was 114 degrees here for like 3 days. A bunch of people died here, too, because...
I remember that.
Because a lot of people here don't have AC just because, like, historically... It would never get that hot here. So that was this crazy, like, they said it was like a once in like 3 century kind of heat wave here that.
Right.
Yeah.
And that was like, what, 2020, 2021 or something?
2021. In June. It was like late June of 2021.
Yeah, I remember that. Like it was crazy. Like parts of the country was like not even the country, the entire planet was dealing with like heat waves.
It was the hottest
that
year.
Mm-hmm. It was. It's bad. Yes, last year wasn't that bad, but 2021 was bad. I mean, just to tell you how bad it got in my apartment when I was living, when snowpocalypse happened. It got so cold I could have sworn I was gonna die because I could see my own breath inside my apartment. It was like, that's not good.
Shabisky's afraid of getting shocked. He couldn't handle it.
I know, right?
He took it once and he was like, is that it? I'm like, yeah.
Then he quit.
And he was trying to say you fake it too.
No. No.
You're a faker. Fuck you, egghead. You mother faker.
Mother faker.
Okay.
Your tool of punishment.
All I know is
I did it twice and then I gave up. I think
You did it a couple times, but after the first time you were like,
then I was. Yeah.
All I know is that I can take it better than you.
You could take it in the ass better than me.
Probably both. Probably both. The zaps end in the ass.
I bet.
God.
Yeah, you can take a lot more than me, egghead. I'll give it to you, buddy. In the ass.
All right.
Good night, egghead. Thank you for your service. Good sir.
Good night.
I live 3
Good
hours
night,
from
cutie
Egghead.
pie.
It's very normal weather here. Cold one day, devil's asshole hot the next.
Yeah, I get it.
Exactly. Yeah. See, exactly.
I
Yes.
mean, it's kind of
All
that
right.
way everywhere. It just depends on what your threshold for what cold and hot means. But you don't normally get 100 teens, I'm guessing. Not normally.
The parts of Texas, I guess.
Maybe in like the dead of July or something. Like
It varies. Like 2021, the hottest for our hot year was August. Last year was July.
100 teens or how hot?
I could possibly could have gotten to
Because that's like
100.
Phoenix, Arizona hot normally.
Right.
Anyway,
But the Texas hot.
goodbye,
All right.
egghead. I hung up on. Oh shit! I hung up on both of them.
Yeah.
I hung up on both of them, trying to hang up on just egghead. All right. I'm sorry. I tried to hang up on just egghead, and I hung up on both of you.
Yeah.
Fucking egghead. Here, I'll share screens with you again.
You need zap therapy, Jess. Shut up.
Stop crying, you fucking baby.
It's an accident.
Southeast Texas gets past the hundreds, but the humidity kills you so much Arizona doesn't seem as bad.
Arizona isn't humid at all.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you full screen while I pee.
He's going to pee, guys. It's time for Benjamin to pee. Good night, Eggy. Yeah, Eggy's such a cutie pie. I got zapped and I don't like it, guys. How many people that are watching have actually been through that? It's crazier than you think. I don't know how Egghead does it. I really don't. He's something else. Shut up, Daze. Leave me alone. Freaking bully. I hate you, Daze. I need to trim my mustache up. So what? You got tased by the cops once? Good. You probably deserved it, Dingle. No, in fact, you do deserve it. Good. Hope it happens more. Piece of crap. I don't have a bald spot, Arnie. Okay, if you come over to my stream when I'm streaming and tip enough, I'll show you I don't have a bald spot. You dork. God. I think I'm gonna go do some drinking on my stream here soon. I just gotta go get some beer. I'm gonna go get some burr. Hell yeah, Bishop. See, Bishop gets me. Go help him pee? Yeah, I should help him pee, right? He needs my assistance.
All right. Back again.
Nope. Lies. There's no way.
Shit.
Still got Iggy.
Yeah, we'll get rid
He's
of
all
him.
happy. Yeah, get out
dude,
of
he's
here,
zapped himself so many times. Justifiably.
He's so happy.
Egged.
Happy, Iggy.
Egged.
Egged.
I love that. That was Honest Red that called him Egged one time, and I'm like, oh, that's what I'm going to call him from now on.
Egged. Yeah.
All right.
I like it.
Yeah, let me...
It's like the way PIMPMUNK would say it.
Egged.
Yeah.
Back again. We should play some UFC tonight because we haven't played that in a little while. And let me create a new goal, and I want to be fair about it. Let me do this really quick here. Alert all widgets.
I think I want to go on a beer run here.
Yeah, I can wait here while you do that if you want, but it's your choice.
Yeah.
How long does it take you? You got to like walk somewhere or something?
I take my cool guy skateboard, and it takes me like 20 minutes. I do heck of kick flips on the way.
Oh, well, that just slows you down. I mean, let's not...
No, it speeds me up.
It doesn't.
No, I put fire on the bottom of my board, and I do kick flips, and it makes me go faster.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works.
Tricks don't make you go faster.
All the fire. Yeah, huh? On Tony Hawk, they do.
You're the real Egged.
Whoa. The real Egged? It's crazy talk.
Let's play, the last time you were here, I was actually playing some old school music because you left early last time.
Old school music.
Yeah, that I had made back in the day.
Oh, yeah, I remember, like, there was an instrumental thingy that you played, like, just the beginning of.
Yeah, there's, here, I'll play for you, something here.
Yeah, play a little bit of stuff, and then I'm going to go on a beer run here.
All right, let me do this one.
Fast stuff.
Trying to be 9 Inch Nails. made this with a combination of Fruity Loops and Pro Tools. These are not default beats. I made them with Fruity Loops. I made it all from scratch. I still have the raw tracks from all of it. I even recorded the guitar with like the wah pedal and everything right here. I have all the equipment to actually do this kind of stuff for real. I don't need to borrow someone else's Newgrounds music. This was me trying to make like Pretty Hate Machine style Nine Inch Nails, anyone that's familiar with that. Because they would always put like these weird sounding percussive instruments. And this is just some bass sample that I would change the tone of. I love Stabbing Westward, one of my favorites ever. I did this version of Before You Go, Shab. Here's another weird one that I did. We actually played the keyboard for it. Where is it? It's where is
it? Oh dang. Past the glow sticks, heck yeah. Again, Bill Hicks.
Huh. I don't know where that one is. That's so weird. Actually, let's see. I think it's in here. Here it is. Okay, here it is. This is some weird thing that I made. I just use a step sequencer for the drums and a lot of this stuff. And I use a slap bass. Hey. Yeah, there's a lot of music out there that's electronic. Here's my weird hook. I use the keyboards for a lot of this shit.
Phyllis, yeah.
I just used like slap bass for this. Oh yeah, it's very like 16-bit sounding. I could imagine this played with guitars and like That's the end. I took a Green Day song and turned it into like hip hop rap shit.
What you like?
I sampled,
you, like, remade it.
I sampled just the guitars because in the beginning of this one Green Day song, it's just guitars that started out. So I just clipped that and turned it into. Yeah, I sampled his voice. On my own, here we go. Like that. This one's really long, but it's mostly just that, like on a loop. Everything you already heard. So.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been concentrating on pouring that drink for a while. Look at him.
Yeah, tubes. I got it. Yeah.
I don't know if I should pour this tubes. No. Take one last dab here, real quick. A dab or do.
Here's my version of Down in the Park, if anyone's familiar with the Marilyn Manson / Gary Newman song.
I have heard at some point. Number one. But,
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go on this beer run.
Do
Benjamin.
Do it.
I think I'm gonna call it a night too, because I want to stream here in a little bit.
Bitch!
Don't be mean to me, Benjamin. Need to make a little bit of
I thought we were gonna play UFC. Why you ducking me?
What? I don't know.
You afraid of losing?
Soon. No, I always win.
No, you don't.
There's not been one time where you won. I'm gonna go on this beer run and stuff, Benjamin. I might join back. Okay.
Oh, dude, I hate you.
Don't hate me. Love me.
You
Ben.
are
Everyone
such a piece of shit. You are a maggot with an F. What a piece of shit. It's all right, guys. We'll get to it. Who needs gas, not low energy videos? Yeah, he does. I'll consider that. Good idea.
Oh, pour a little bit of that in there. A little bit of Midori to sweeten it up. That Aussie shirt I was wearing needed to be washed because I've worn it for so long. Like every video you see me in it, and it's just like, hey, Cobra, you're going to change your shirt when I feel like it. But it's Friday, it's St. Patrick's Day, and I'm having a drink combo. I've been munching out on that chimichanga that I made.
By the way, I made the second hour goal $50, right? Or is it 60? It's one of those two. 60. I made it $60.
A party sub.
Called T-Bob? Okay.
I get...
Hold on. All right, I'm calling him. He's not answering. Maybe he's dead. Sorry, I'm having allergies suddenly. I'm allergic to Shabisky not being here. What's with the box of cheese? Where's the box of cheese? What is the box of cheese? I'm so confused.
Hungry again the next day kind of thing.
Oh, you mean the box next to him? That's not cheese. That's soap.
But I'm going to eat all of that fucking chimichanga.
I'm going to eat all
of before I move on to my next cooking video. That way the food don't go to waste. We got some Jameson. And of course, some... Oh, holy shit. Fuck off. There we go.
Fuck off. Oh, no.
Well, see, that's how you know I've had enough. Because I start doing shit like that. So, Midori, none of it broke. We're Gucci. Them boxes you see right there are going to be for a fan mail unboxing video. I open them up before I unbox them, just to make sure it's nothing stupid. And that kind of takes the fun out of the YouTube trolls who send me dumb shit and think, oh, if we unbox it on camera, it'll be hilarious. And it's like, your obsession with Cobra is sad. I have a delicious drink combo right there. That's the drink combo on the official King Cobra JFS channel. It's called Leprechaun Crack because it features two of Ireland's favorites, whiskey and beer, Guinness and Jameson. And it features some American twist on it, like Midori and Monster Green Energy. And you think to yourself, blah, 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 blah. Like, okay, I wasn't trying to be mean about it, but I was just trying to create a fresh, brand new drink combo for St. Patrick's Day, even if it didn't turn green. It's like you're celebrating our Irish culture, and it's St. Patrick's Day, and you want a fucking little in your step, you know what I'm saying? That is fucking exquisite. I took another shot of that, and I was just like, oh, whoa.
Oh, God.
That's the kind of creative sickness.
I had to run away for a second there because I was having an extreme allergy attack. All right, we're back.
Mind that I have. Like, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It depends on your definition of sick. Oh, it's like Cobra's a badass man because that shit's delicious. He better not go live and do an Irish fucking St. Patty's Day drink combo. And I'm like, did I just mix Guinness with Monster and Jameson and Midori? Yes, I did. This fucking drink combo is fucking potent, YouTube. I'm taking...
Hey, T-Bob, are you in here?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Not too much. People in my stream are requesting I call you. So I'm just checking in, seeing how you're doing. I'm having allergies right now. Do you get allergies or do you just piss those out too?
No, I do have allergies. Best thing to take for those is bee pollen.
Do you put it up your butthole?
Well, you can try that if, you know, floats your boat. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's new? So do you think Trump's getting arrested tomorrow?
It doesn't matter. It's a frivolous lawsuit and charges. It ain't going nowhere. It's dumb.
Okay. I don't think it's a lawsuit, though. I think it's like criminal charges, right?
Yeah, but what are they trying to charge him with? Because he tried to pay off some bimbo to keep her damn mouth shut?
And she didn't. Isn't that the funny part?
Yeah, and then her bodyguard went after him, try to give him a bad name, and that other guy that used to frequent the bar all the time with his fake Trump van and all of that. Ah, come on.
There was
They
a
got
fake
nothing
Trump
on him.
van?
Yeah, fake Trump. Well, it was an SUV, I think, and they had all the big special Trump paint job stickers all over it, and then the guy ended up killing somebody and all of that, and then they tried to make him out as a crazy Trump supporter, right? When all along the guy was a Democrat his entire life. Shut the hell up.
So people are saying that it is a crime, though, that he paid her.
Yeah, well, first of all, I disagree that it's a crime. And second of all, even if he did, they got to prove it. And they got no proof. They got enough to charge him on, but they'll never get him convicted.
So if he goes to prison, are you going to take to the streets?
Well, I think it's time we done something. I mean,
What are you gonna
the
do?
Trump left was going to charge him anyway with something frivolous. So, yeah, I think America should really seriously think about contemplating doing a secession of states. I think they need to do that right now because Joe Biden's trying to get us in a war to take up for some piece of shit communist country called Ukraine, and we should be on Russia's side. We shouldn't be on the Ukrainian side. Does anybody truly give a flying fuck about Ukraine? No. No, none of you do. I guarantee
I don't
you,
like
none
Russia,
of you give a
though.
flying fuck about Ukraine. I don't, you don't, nobody does.
So why should we be
So
on
why-
Russia's side then?
We should be on Russia's side. Russia's
Why?
a capitalist nation. We're a capitalist nation.
Oh my God.
Ukraine is
Run by
socialist.
hold on though. Vladimir Putin was totally communist.
No, actually, he's gone after all of the oligarchs.
He was a KGB agent.
Well, so what?
So you just ignore everything that doesn't fit your
I
narrative.
don't think it matters. No, I don't think it matters because I mean, if you were brought up in a communist nation and you came to America just to be free, do you think everybody should automatically trust you, or do you think there's always going to be a shadow over you, or do you think that if you return back to your country someday and become the leader of your country, that everybody should just automatically think that you're communist minded?
But Bob, you do this all the time when like people come here that are Muslim. You do the same thing.
Yeah, we shouldn't be allowing any Muslims come to America. We need to stop that.
Okay.
Unless they do us good service, like be spies for us or something. Yeah.
You know what we should do? I should get you into this Discord and we can have you take calls with the audience because if you have the time.
Oh, I got the time. Let's do it.
All right. Let me. I'll send you the invite to the Discord. Let me get it here. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So join
I
that
got a friend
Discord. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Wait, where did you send it?
I send it here in the DM, in the Discord DM that we're in.
Okay, there I am.
Yeah.
Read
so
the
you.
rules, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't
yeah.
care about
So, do you see? Hold on. I'm gonna end this call with you. Go into the general. There's a voice chat in there that says general. Go in there.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
in there
Thank
now,
you, sir.
but I got to wait 10 minutes before I can do that.
Oh, that's fine, man. What you? Oh, what are you doing though? Over the next 10 minutes.
I'm gonna go make me a pot of coffee.
Oh, that's fine, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Well, you'll hear me in there, I guess. I'll see you guys in there. Be cool. Have fun.
Yeah, you too, man. All right. So Bob will come in. I recommend everyone jump into general chat that wants to talk to Trumpster Bob. And I'll post the link here if you want to join the Discord. Join the general chat. He's going to make himself a pot of coffee. He needs some energy to deal with all you. Join that Discord and jump into General Voice for your chance to talk to T-Bob. Go one-on-one with the great one. T-Bob, 100% win rate in debates. If you'd like to take on T-Bob. Replace Shabisky. That's ridiculous. Bobby Jones. God damn. Was T-Bob a special agent? Like, what was his, Special Forces. Hold on. T-Bob. Another kind of cool thing when I was going through some of this old music stuff, where is it? I found this drum track where the drums were just insane. I couldn't even believe. Is this it? No, it must be this. Yeah, right here. I can play for you. Hold on. So the song that I made with that drum track is this. Oh shit, let me here we go. I could record this way better sounding now. I'm glad I still have that drum track, actually. So yeah, I could re-record that and make it sound a lot better now. Like, shit wasn't quite where it needed to be at that point. I will be right back. I'm going to play some video while I wait for T-Bob to come back, and we'll get some questions from the audience. Should be interesting. Everyone, I'll see you then. I'll be right back.
Where's my 40 at, man? Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. What? Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Stop in the club for a dub and I stop. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck back. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, what's the word? Nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even gotta tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub and I stop. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch, Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
I don't even know if T-Bob's coming back. Hey, T-Bob.
Where are we at? Oh, I'm in a chat.
Not yet. You got to leave this call and go into the server that I sent you and then click on the thing that says general that has the speaker icon next to it. There you are. Hold on, I'll grab you here. All right, Bob, you hear me?
Is this the wrong one?
No. You're in the right one. I got you in the right one. Here's someone, I don't know who they are, but let's see what they say to you. Someone named Matthew. We'll see if Matthew wants to talk to you. Anyone who wants to talk to T-Bob, join the Discord. This is your chance to ask T-Bob questions. Oh, they left. Dude, I think they're afraid of you.
Oh, don't be scared. Come on in. This is a good time to hit those topics up.
Yeah. Do you think it'll be tomorrow that Trump goes to jail, or do you think it's just not going to happen?
I think the bigger topic is, why do we let so many immigrants in here from countries like China and the Middle East? We already got more spies in the United States than we do immigrants, I think.
Huh. Now, how do you know when they're like genuine people that want to live here and spies? How do you figure that part out?
I don't know, but I think anybody we're suspicious of, they ought to put a damn ankle monitor on their ass.
That seems a little authoritarian. What if they decided you were suspicious? Do you have to wear it?
No, it's my country. I think if they think I'm suspicious, they can get the fuck out.
Well, hold on, though. What makes it your country and not theirs?
Because I'm American, and they're not. They're born in some foreign land.
What if they're born here?
Oh, well, then they're not foreign, right? If they're born here.
So even if their parents weren't born here, if they were born here, even if their parents just came here and had them here.
Well, I think it's pretty easy to see. You see that Chinese dude that's a part of the Democrat Party? Of course, he lost his last couple of elections.
Talking about Andrew Yang?
Yeah, Andrew Yang is 100% Chinese guy. He's related to the most powerful people in China. How is he not Chinese?
He was born in the U.S., and if you listen to him talk, he has no accent. He talks like an American.
Yeah,
right.
I could introduce you to some people that ain't got no accent. They sound Southern. And the reality is they're not even from here. Their families aren't from here.
But he was, well, I'm not talking about where his family's from. I don't even know about that. I don't even know.
They're from China. He's Chinese, 100%.
But he wasn't born in China.
Anti-American.
Was he born in China?
I don't know where. I never did look up where he was born, but his folks.
So it doesn't matter where he was born?
It doesn't matter. If you're going to be anti-American,
what does the Constitution say, Bob?
Kick your ass out.
Bob, what does the Constitution say?
Whatever we say, it says.
No,
if we don't like it, we still right to kick you out. I think that
that's bullshit.
Back to fucking China.
But so you're not for the Constitution then?
Well, I'm not for any of the Democrats or any of their socialist.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when the Constitution was written, there were no Democrats.
Lose all of their American citizenship rights. They shouldn't have a right to vote. They shouldn't have a right to work. They shouldn't even have an ID card. They should be given the option to get the hell out of America or just be bums on the street.
And what's the criteria for that exactly?
Well, when you're against American people, and it's over and over again, and it's proven. Look at Joe Biden.
What do you mean by against the American people?
What has Joe Biden done for the American people versus what he's done against the American people?
I'm not talking about Joe Biden. I'm talking about people that were born here, but their families weren't from here originally.
Maxine Waters. I say deport her stupid ass and take away her citizenship and her entire family because they are 100% anti-American. She sat in office for over 30 years and she hasn't done a single thing pro-American. She votes for everything anti-American.
Here's the thing, Bob, though. You just categorize... Hold on, though. You just categorize anything you like pro-American and anything you don't like anti-American. And then you just use that arbitrary term to apply it to anything.
What you try to do is classify what I think and how I think, and you're wrong. I'm looking at it from an outside perspective, and I'm looking at it like this. You're either for the American people or you're against the American people.
And for the American people, someone who's for the American people is just someone who agrees with you, right?
No, it's somebody that does pro things for the American people. If all you do is vote to raise our taxes every time we turn around, you're anti-American.
Who's voting? What was the last tax increase that you're talking about?
We've had several here in Texas.
Well, you live in a red state. You live in a red state, so if your taxes are increasing there, well, wouldn't that be Republicans raising your taxes?
No, it'd be Democrats in office.
Last time I checked, your governor was Republican there. And I think both of your senators.
We don't have like you work and you pay, the tax, the federal tax. We have a sales tax that covers that. But when you're talking about the price of imports into Texas, that price we see go up. When you're talking in terms of products like your medication, the price of medication has gone up 8 times.
Yeah, it'd be a lot cheaper if you lived in Canada.
No, if we had Trump as president, it would go back down to where the price for medication was at. But
in Canada, you wouldn't have a price for it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. That's only going to do so much.
It is what it is.
Yeah, if you continue to allow these pharmaceuticals to raise the price of the medication, your medication price is going to go up.
That's capitalism.
No, it's not capitalism.
What is it?
No, not at all.
What is it then? It's not capitalism? Hold on, though. Someone makes a product and they raise the price to what people are willing to pay for it? That's not capitalism?
No, that's not the reality of it. It's what is it? Jerk your insurance for? How much can we jerk your insurance? How much can the federal government?
The insurance is capitalism.
The insurance company. Did you know every
insurance is capitalism?
Wait a minute. Did you know that every single insurance company, when it comes to medical, that has existed for over 2 years, gets a federal bailout every single year? What do you think that money goes? Now, we're talking hundreds of billions of dollars here. Fuck Ukraine. How much money are they giving to Ukraine? How much are they giving to pharmaceuticals? See, way more than that stupid war in Ukraine that nobody in America supports. I don't support it. Do you support it? I don't know of anybody that supports those.
We're not at war in Ukraine.
That's another thing. They're giving away our money over there. Why is he supporting Ukraine? Ukraine has been nothing but a safe harbor for Russian oligarchies like George Soros and that other billionaire.
George Soros is Russian oligarchy? I thought he lived in the U.S.
He can live wherever he wants. He's still Russian oligarchy.
Okay.
Of course he is.
Okay.
How's he not?
Well, the oligarchy stops mattering when you live in a place where there's no oligarchies.
Hold on. You laugh. Now I get to ask you a question. Who raised George Soros?
It doesn't fucking matter.
It does matter. 100%. If you don't know the answer to this, you need to shut the fuck up.
You need to shut the fuck up, Bob. I'm taking a bong hit in your honor, Bobby Jones.
Well, you better hit it hard because I'm about to rattle your brain.
Shut up, you redneck piece of shit.
It was none other than Adolf Hitler who raised George Soros. Now you can shut the fuck up and then come talk to me when you get an education.
It was not Adolf Hitler. You believe so much bullshit.
No, that's the history of George Soros. I'm shocked you're laughing at that because now anybody that
you mean the Jewish guy, George Soros?
World War II history, they're laughing at your stupid ass knowing that you don't know a goddamn thing about Adolf Hitler. You know nothing about Adolf Hitler.
So
nothing.
Adolf Hitler,
you know
the guy who hated Jews, raised Jewish George Soros?
That's right, because they hid the fact he was Jewish. His parents left, actually his parents stayed, but then they ended up migrating out because they were afraid they would be discovered as Jews. And then he was given custody to his aunt who lived on an island, right? But they knew that the Jews were there and they were coming to the island to go through the island to find all the Jews. So what they did, they shipped him back to his uncle, and his uncle pleaded with Hitler, look, I'm poor, I'm going broke, would you take my son and raise him for me? And so Hitler took his son and raised him as his adopted son. until the day he died, supposedly.
Can you cite your sources on that for me, please?
Yeah, if you look it up, just Google Adolf Hitler and George Soros, and there it is.
It'll be on like tbob.com or something like that.
It'll be a part of World History and Facts.
It's not part of World History and Facts. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is. Do you even know how
crazy,
old
my
Soros
friend.
is? No, you're crazy. I'm shocked you didn't know that. So many people don't know.
I know how old he is, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how just because he's old enough to be raised by Hitler doesn't mean he was raised by Hitler. That's such dumb evidence.
No, he was actually raised by Hitler. There's actually pictures. You can look at photos of young George Soros.
I can look at photos of big black studs fucking you in the butt. Doesn't mean they're real. Or maybe they are.
If you got a blown out booty hole, proof is in the pie hole, baby.
Yeah, I know, Bob. That's why you've never shown yours till this day.
Well, no, actually, I have shown mine, but I end up embarrassing all of you blowed out booty hole people.
No, you have not shown yours. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't swear on Jesus. Don't swear on the Bible.
Hey, look, but I tell you what, me and you could take it together anytime, baby.
No. Stop flirting with me, Bob. Stop flirting.
Come on. You know that people like Wheezy and probably a lot of them other guys over there on that side of the court would love to see your butthole.
What about what about Spartan, Bob? What about would you like to see his butthole?
No, he's already blown the hell out. Come on, I found all his gay porn. That guy. Why do you think he calls himself Spartan? He was in a gay movie where he played the part of a gay Spartan. And I guess in the movie they had orgies and crap together. It was really kind of sick. But, yeah, his butthole's been blown out by at least, I think there were like 18 other men that porked him in that show alone.
Hey, Bob, you ever heard of this guy, Kingbeard X?
No, I've never heard of no King Beard anything, let alone
Yeah,
X.
like when you hear that name, do you think maybe he has a blown out butthole?
Not by the name alone.
No. Okay, all right. See, you're neutral. You're neutral for sure. What would you say though? Like, how do you feel about the name? Do you like the name?
King Beard X.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
Beard
like
X.
that name or not. I mean, it sounds kind of stupid to me, but I mean, to each his own. I mean, if you want something original, I guess that's going to be pretty original.
Kingbeard says his butthole's blown out. So.
Well, there you go. I guess X marks the spot.
What do you think about people from Mississippi, though?
I love people from Mississippi, man. What are you talking about?
Kingbeard X is from Mississippi.
Well, that's fine. There's a lot of gays in Mississippi. There's gays in every state. What do you want me to tell you? There's a couple of gays around here, but I don't give a damn. That's just more, taco for me, baby.
Damn. Holy shit.
I live where there are literally 6 women for every guy. If you don't think the women here are bisexual, you're nuts.
Oh, I have no idea. Is that how it works, though?
Oh, and there's a lot of total gay men here. Like, if they get with a woman, it must be just to explore or maybe have a child, but they're not with women for pleasure. There are men here that are 100% totally freaking gay. And I guarantee you there's a lot of them. Where it says 6 women for every guy, I guarantee you got your pick of the litter here. Women hit on men where I live. It's not the other way around. If a woman expects a man to hit on her, yeah, don't hold your fucking breath.
Shit. Man, you live in like this weird parallel universe. So how did you learn that they were all gay? Was it like when they sucked your cock or what?
Fuck you. Now, I mean, you can go out anywhere. You go to like one of those. I went to one of those Iranian smoke shops, right?
Okay.
And I'm looking around, and I'm with the buddy of mine, right? This is just the other day. So we're looking around, and something we noticed. These 2 guys over here were constantly whispering in each other's ear, and then these two over here were constantly whispering in each other's ear. And then about 4 of them got up and left out and came back in. And at that point in time, you could tell 100% all 4 of them dudes was fucking queers at $3 bill, baby.
Damn.
So we knew we was in the wrong smoke shop. We got the hell out of there. The guy that run it, he was pretty cool, but I mean, goddamn, everybody else in there is fucking queer. I'm not sticking around that scenario.
What? You thought they wanted to smoke your pole or what?
If they tried, I'd have fucking broke their neck.
No. You gotta be polite about it.
Oh, okay. Let them get a kiss in on it before.
Put a wig on them. Put a wig on them.
Put a wig on them. You're funny. You're funny.
Yeah.
Then I'm supposed to turn into a what's her name?
Turn into who?
You know, the transvestite, the girl that used to be the guy.
Which one?
Elisa Jordana.
Oh, I don't believe that.
It's all true though. That's the whole bad thing about it.
It's not true. You're crazy.
I would bet money. I would bet $1,000.
You don't have any money.
Oh, I got enough money. You don't know what I got. Look, I'm a lucky guy. But look, if me and you ever get together with say, the he, she, I guarantee you, if you feel that throat, there's bones in that throat.
There's bones in that throat.
Mm-hmm.
Aduru.
That's the name, Elisa Aduru. That's her birth name.
So you sucked her dick, is what happened. And that's why you're telling everyone this, or what?
No, I thought you let her boof you up your tailpipe when you was
Hey,
younger.
dude, I wasn't chasing that shit like you were. You were
I
all
wasn't
on.
chasing it. I thought it
Oh,
was
you
fun.
were. Oh, you were. You liar.
It was a potentially fun show at the time, but then it just went the wrong way. So
No,
that was
you were
about
all
it.
about that. You were
Oh,
all
no,
about it.
Not at all. Not at all.
Yep.
Let's
Let's take a poll from the.
I've known for years that was a dude. Y'all just didn't know it. Nobody else knew that. Only the people in her circle knew.
Uh-huh.
How do you explain a guy that's 19 years old, got no titties, got the boy flat, super flat boy chest, got that clear and decisive Adam's apple, going from the age of 19 to 20, having an Adam's apple shaved, and all of a sudden, abracadabra, he's got titties.
What?
He's got boobs. How do you explain that? I got the photos to prove it, and I've laid them down there. There's no way around this.
And she's Indian? She's also Indian?
Absolutely, she's Indian. Why do you think everybody that's had sex with her congratulated me for figuring out why her pussy's discolored? Lady K?
You're insane.
Her man have had a little sleepover with Elisa Jordana, and they couldn't figure out if she was part Mexican, but they said she's not. But what is she? And after I first came out with the fact that she was her real name is Elisa Duru, they were thanking me. They're like, that makes sense.
Oh, that's what happened. They were
Yeah,
who?
they
Like
believe
Benji? Benji was there?
Well, Benji was there the whole time. Benji's gay, in case you ain't figured that out.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Did you find that out when he put your dick in his ass or what?
No, he been over and failed the T-Bob butthole challenge.
Oh shit. Did that really happen?
Yes, I got a big old Polaroid of it, man. I put it up there.
Oh,
for
okay, you
everybody to see.
liar. When you know what? I almost
Oh,
believed
right.
you, but then you said Polaroid.
You remember when Wendy the retard was the character on the show?
Yeah, and
On Howard
I've talked to Wendy before. I've talked to Wendy
Yeah,
online.
she's cool. She's cool. I like her. But do you remember when she sat on that 10-pound bowling ball? You remember that show?
I don't remember that one. Yeah, she's crazy. She used to just go to She used to go to fast food restaurants and just like eat the leftover food off of other people's tables. And
that was all set up. It wasn't, like real, but
she poops in her diaper. She has a diaper she poops in.
Oh, probably. Yeah, she probably might do that. But well, whenever Benji saw her do that, and Howard Stern looked over at him and he asked him, he says, "Do you think that you could ever do that?" And Benji said, "Oh no, there's no way. I'm maxed out now, and I'm not but a third of that size." That's how blown out Benji is.
That's gross.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's gross. His butthole's blowed out.
That means he could take something about as big as around as a wine bottle up his ass, and he'd just lay there like, "Are you gonna be done like in the next minute or two?"
I added this person who keeps joining the general chat. No one you know what? I think they're all afraid of you.
What's there to be afraid of?
I was hoping we could get Red Eye in here to talk to Bob, but Matthew.
I think that people who hire immigrants should be taxed 50% more on their products.
What's an immigrant?
You know what an immigrant is. Come on.
What is
and
it?
I think that those same companies.
No, I don't think we have the same
California-
definition of an immigrant.
California should get a special taxation. In California alone, if you hire immigrants, period, over any Americans, you should be taxed 90% of all the income.
Low energy videos. You come on here.
There's so many homeless people in California that want good jobs that you could house them people and put them to work before you go hiring illegal immigrants or immigrants that are legal even for that matter. We should have an America First policy, and America should be put to work and offer the jobs first.
I'm gonna add King Beard on here. Let me. Shit.
You gonna add Twinkle Toes on here?
Twinkle Toes the Fifth. Actually, I'm gonna add a couple people now. Here they are. They can talk to you for a minute here.
Hey, it's me, boy.
T-Bob?
Hold on, let me get my screen going right here, all right? No, it's not my... Fuck, I'm trying to get the camera on the screen share, all right? All right, how we going? All right, everybody. It's your boy, Captain Kool-Aids.
It's Captain Kool-Aids.
Hey,
Captain Kool-Aids? Captain Kool-Aids, you're in trouble here because you've just met someone who cannot get AIDS.
I know that. That's what I was actually here to ask something because you see, T-Bob, you and I are similar in that neither of us are affected by the powers of AIDS. I drank ancient Kool-Aids before they changed the formula, and it neutralized the AIDS in my body. Except some of the brain AIDS is still there, but that's beside the point. So I'm basically immune myself. So what I want to ask you is an important question. I was questioning if you've ever been. If there's a possibility that you ever impregnated a woman in New Orleans.
A woman in what?
New Orleans.
New Orleans, as I call it.
New Orleans, Louisiana. There's a very good chance.
Okay. Thank you for that information.
I think this might be your son, Bob. I think this might be your son.
It's very possible. I mean, I've had sex with a lot of women in my time. When I was younger, I didn't know any better. And, there's probably a bunch of little, Bobby Jones Jr.'s running around out there I don't know about.
What about Australia? Have you ever visited Australia?
Yeah, I've been to Australia when I was in the military, actually. I went there on a military trip with a major and, I guess, a one-star general.
God,
and,
please tell me it wasn't in 1972.
No.
Oh, thank God.
I wasn't until like 1990.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but Australia was fine for what I saw of it. But, Australia today, I've seen a lot of Australians complaining over the years since the Democrats kind of took over that country.
Yeah, can't help it, though. We don't actually have Democrats. We have Labor. Kind of the same thing. Different name. Just think of them as a rebadged version of McDonald's. It's the same burger.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, Bob, just wanted to ask you. Last time we spoke, you were telling us about how you couldn't get sick. You had some sort of super blood or super DNA. Love to hear more about that. I'm intrigued. It's fascinating.
Well, during the Black Plague era, the unborn babies in the mother's wombs developed a defense against whatever virus was affecting and killing the people there at the time. And,
oh no! Hold on. Sorry. My bad. Go on. Keep going.
And so I am a descendant of those people, and so I have one of the two DNA and so therefore I cannot catch any virus, but I don't have the regulatory gene, so my body saves up too much vitamin K, and I do get massive blood clots that end up in my lungs, so which can kill you. So I have to take blood thinners and regulate it. It's pretty serious, but so anybody born with both genes cannot catch. They're just like normal people, only they can't catch any kind of virus.
We got King PIMPMUNK X on here. Let me put him up on screen. I think I can get him up on screen here.
Let me finish this real quick though.
All right.
I can contract it. So like when I went to the hospital the last time, they tested me positive for COVID-19. So they rechecked me and I was positive. So then I couldn't leave the hospital, right? So then I asked for the nurse to call in the doctor when I knew he was there, and he came in. I explained to him that it had been at least 2 days since I'd been out and about and had contact with other people, that if he could please come back tomorrow after about a certain time and recheck me, then I'm not going to have it. And he knew about me, right? So he agreed. He's like, okay, that makes sense. So he came back in the next day and he tested me and I was negative. So in other words, after 72 hours, I just piss out the virus.
He pisses out AIDS. So we got PIMPMUNK back here, and did you hear this? He just pisses out AIDS when he gets it.
You know what? I think that's not true.
Well, you can believe it, but if you look it up, it does exist, and I am one of those people.
It doesn't. It does not exist. No, you're wrong.
I got documentation that says otherwise. So enjoy your belief there. You probably don't believe
it's not a belief. It's just facts. It's science.
But it is.
You can like negate the effects of AIDS with an old formula before Ronald Reagan and the CIA changed the formula. The Kool-Aid that they sold back then in the 80s.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It was the Kool-Aid. Can I ask you a question, Mr. Bob Man, sir?
Hey, Bob, but go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, okay. How long have you been this dumb?
How long have I been disowned?
No, he said dumb.
Been dumb?
Yeah, dumb, stupid, not smart.
Well, I got one of the highest IQs of probably anybody you'll ever meet in your life, so I would have to explain it like this.
That's another lie.
I cannot talk to stupid people. You're just too stupid. You're like a wasted time and
your
oxygen.
Your IQ is about as big as the inches of my penis, which is about 3.
Wait. I'll bet you my dick's bigger than your dick. Do you want to bet money?
Well, I would bet that too.
Bob? He has 3 balls, though, Bob. He has 3 testicles.
And that's the guy with 3 testicles? Oh, he's got a little dick. He got a penny weenie. I see now.
I do.
You don't understand what it's like to being immune to the disease.
What's your IQ, Bob? Just interested. Are you Mensa? Like
over
over
there's
160?
that English guy.
Crikey. Shine your shoes, Gov.
Well, it must be up there. Let me tell you, does anybody here truly know what is causing global warming outside of Ben and Billy?
The CIA.
It's our farts that cause it.
It's Billy driving up to McDonald's and Chipotle.
Cow farts.
I think it's cow farts.
It's the CIA raising the temperature of the world because they want us all to burn up for our sins of drugs, sex, and rock and roll. At least that's what they believe in the CIA.
Yeah. No, I think Billy got it right. It's everybody farting too much, and it's created this bad atmosphere to where the Earth's heated up real bad.
So we got to
I
skip
knew that's
Taco
what he...
Tuesdays.
So if we
hey Bob, you interrupted the English guy.
It's the Earth rotating badly around the sun. If they were to go in and speed up the Earth's core right as we got ready to go into wintertime and go further out from the sun, they would then draw the Earth closer to the sun, giving it more of a perfect rotation around the sun, thereby fixing global warming 100%.
Wow, you're a genius, Bob.
If we were closer to the sun all the time, though, wouldn't we just have a permanent summer?
No, I didn't say closer. I did not say closer. I said as the Earth was leaving out of the close atmosphere, as it comes around the sun and it's close, right? In the summertime, it's real close. And then in the wintertime, the Earth is further out from the sun. If right after the summertime and then later on as the Earth gets ready to take off and go further away from the sun, at that right moment, if you sped up the Earth's core, then the centrifugal force would pull it around the sun at a certain distance.
Well, how you going to do that, Bob?
At the distance year-round and have a year-round perfect temperature between
how you going to speed it up, Bob?
84 and 90 degrees would be really good, wouldn't it?
That's pretty genius. I would miss the summer, though, if we could
Not
just,
where I'm from. That would be bad.
We could
90 degrees Celsius, we die.
No, what would happen is wherever the polars ended up after we did that, then what would happen is we would have a North Pole again. We would have a South Pole also, and it would have ice. And then the rest of the world would have a really good temperature, probably within 4 to 6 degrees year-round.
Is the ice a secret Muslim?
Jesus, what? I had no idea. Tell me more.
Well, everybody believes that gas emissions has fucked up the Earth. You're wrong. The only thing that does is fuck up the atmosphere. You can go to India and you can't hardly breathe because of the smog. You can go to Mexico City, the same thing. Yet, if you leave out from those countries and you travel 100, 200, 800, 1,000 miles, doesn't matter, in the same parallel distance, like say due east or due west, either way from those cities, 50 miles, 100 miles, 300 miles, the temperature is exactly the same. So global warming.
Did you just say go to India where they don't believe in killing cows, so there's a lot of live cattle here?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, electric motors have already done more damage to planet Earth than every single gas motor that's ever been invented. In fact, if you were to start up every single gas or fuel-operated engine, for that matter, and ran them all for one full year, you could not do as much damage to this planet that's already been done by electric motors and lithium batteries in particular.
You know what I was thinking is if the cow farts are what's causing so much charging it, then really it's not the secret Muslims you worry about, it's the secret Hindus because the cows are sacred to them. And there's like
I'm going to blow your mind.
Is it true? Let me ask you gay guys. I got a question for the gay boys. Is it true that if you get a big hairy cock to pump it in your ass long enough that when they stop you can't help but fart real loud?
That's absolutely true.
Not if you
Bob.
put enough
Happened to me
Vaseline
last
in there.
night.
It blocks the.
Listen,
Well, there it is. Homosexuality is the cause for global warming.
Well, I'm more of a.
But why are you always worried about butt sex and stuff? Why is it always about butt sex with you, Bob?
Yeah, Bob, why? What do you say?
Yeah.
Hold on, though, Bob. I got a question. What do you say to the people who are like, Bob, you're always talking about butt sex. We think you're gay.
Well, it's
Bob's
fun to
100%
make fun of the gays. That's why you gays are so easy because you're so dumb, and all you do is spread AIDS and disease. And with your homosexuality, y'all don't know how to be loyal to one person if you had to. I've never ever in my life seen one single gay couple that was loyal to each other and didn't have sex outside of just them two.
Well,
I gotta say one thing though.
That
Hey,
is so wrong.
I was with Freddie Mercury back in the 1980s in Peru. And let me tell you something. I didn't get no A's in none of those fucking orgies until the fucking CIA showed up. We were going for a solid year. Everybody was ramming the yes. Men and women. It was a big, hot, tight bisexual orgy, and nothing happened until.
Hey, Bob, you do know.
Let me
Bob,
hear
you
you
do
sing
know
a
the
song from
reason
Freddie
that gay
Mercury.
men were very promiscuous back in the day, right? Is because they were made to hide their gayness. So when they did get around people to like reveal it, they got a little wild. Now that it's more open, there's many relationships. People have been in relationships for 20, 30 years and nobody ever cheated on anybody. So you really don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You're factually wrong.
No, actually, I'm factually right. Otherwise, how in the fuck did COVID-19 spread so goddamn fast? You queers was over there
The
butt fucking
gays?
China, because China's gay anyway. We already know the leaders are queer. So what happened? Actually, he's a pervert. So what happened is y'all brought that COVID-19 and spread it throughout the rest of the world with your gay sex.
Oh,
That's a fact.
are you telling me that gay Chinese people spread COVID? This is I'm so illuminated right now.
Yeah, you're getting red pilled. You're getting red pilled. Red eye
They did
pilled.
not allow gay sex at the time at that particular those areas right there in China. COVID-19 would have never spread. It would have never gone any place else but right there.
You crazy motherfucker, Bob.
So then why is Elisa Giordano a secret Muslim then?
She's not a Muslim. Who told you she's a Muslim? I never
Is
said
she a
was
Hindu?
Muslim.
Is she a Hindu?
Her people are traditional. They're not even really Hindus. They got their own religion. They're a tribe of their own.
No, you're making this shit
Wait a
up.
minute.
You're making this shit up.
From one of the sons of Noah. One of the sons of Noah on his travels went through India, and he spent a lot of years there in India preaching the word of God. So a lot of their religions is intermixed with the word of God. You're going to run into a lot of that with their religions over there.
That's such a bullshit reply. But okay.
No, it's very true. It's very accurate.
All right.
I don't
All right.
remember the name
Back
of the
it up with
religion.
one supporting.
I did. I posted the entire trail on the internet more than once, 3 times actually. If you want any more, you got to go do it your damn self. It's easy to look up.
That was
Now-
the toilet paper thing.
So Bob.
It's really easy to go look her up under the name Elisa Aduru. It's very, very easy to look her
Dude,
up by age.
you
from L to
harassed
age
an entire
19,
town
she
of
was a man.
people.
When
So,
she
hold on.
went from 19 years old to 20 years old, she
Bob.
went to work for Howard Stern,
Bob.
and he magically got rid of his dick, and magically got a pussy, and then he magically got rid of his man boobs and chest.
He magically got.
And then
So,
he
hold
magically
on.
got boobs and became a woman.
So
It's
Bob,
real easy to look that up.
Bob, how do you feel about Paulding, Ohio? What happened with Paulding, Ohio?
Fuck, I don't know. I mean, what happened in New York last night? I
Hold
don't
on, though.
know.
Hold on. No. You got a call from the sheriff of Paulding, Ohio, right? Telling you to stop calling people in their town.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Oh, you forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you were like harassing a small town of people because you thought someone you didn't like lived there. Who was it? Was it?
No. I won that. I don't want to hear
What do
it.
you
I
mean you
won
won that? What do you mean you won that?
I won.
How did
I
you
won
win
that.
it?
Well, the
fuck
guy
was
that
it
we're
to win?
talking about goes by the name of Rob DeHaven. And let me tell you something.
Who's Rob
I
DeHaven?
got his real
Is it
information.
Wits In? Is that who
Wits
that is?
In.
Is it my father?
Hold on, though. You like him. You just told me the last time we talked that you liked him now.
Well, I like him because he can't be so dastardly. Because I
You
will
called
release
all
his
these
information.
people. You called all
If
these
he
people in the
continues to
town that he lives in.
disrupt
I've been to
past.
that town before. I've been to Paulding, Ohio. I grew up in Ohio. I've actually been to
and
Paulding.
I can tell you exactly where to go to shake hands with.
I don't
Wits In
care.
Rob
I don't care. But it's weird that you're like calling random people in the town about.
No. Stop that. Stop
Calls are
that.
very illegal.
No. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You can't say that because you're wrong. I never called random people. Not one time.
Yes, you did. You called people that you thought were.
No.
Yeah,
No, wrong again.
There's
I didn't
hours of
call
evidence.
anybody. I thought anything. I directly called an entire family of people one at a time until they told me who the hell he really was. Because
That's
let me tell you something
harassment.
about that family. No, it's not. Not at all.
Great
Not at
defense.
all. No, no, y'all need to catch up on the
Exactly
law. I know
what
the
he
law. See, this is where
Yeah.
I got you beat right here. I got you all beat right here. I know the law and you don't.
Bob, is grabbing
You
a
don't
man's
got
balls in
shit.
prison sexual harassment?
No. If you grab me by my balls and I kill you, That's self-defense,
Oh
right?
my God.
Wow.
Anyway, though, it's not. You can't call family members that aren't involved.
Yes,
Like,
I can. Yeah, oh, yes, I can. I have every single
That's
right
right.
when I'm being harassed and stalked by somebody. If my only defense, I've already reported it to the police. Nobody's been able to do anything, and I am fully within my rights
crybaby.
to send. I know
would
by
you
law,
hug this child?
by federal law, I could send you a virus to all of your PCs. And
God.
burn up all of your shit legally if you stalk me online. That's the law, guys. That's the law. You can't look. I confessed to doing it in the past, and nobody could do a damn thing to me because the FBI shows up. They ask me a few questions, and then they leave. Because there's no court.
That is
Listen,
the biggest
listen,
pile of
listen.
horseshit I've
There's
ever heard
no
in my life.
court on the planet that can find you guilty of defending yourself online.
You're telling me, Bill
None.
Bob, that you sent viruses to people's home and you didn't get arrested for it?
No. What I did was I called this family, right? So what happens is it turns out that this family makes up over 75% of the local sheriff's department, right? So what they ended up doing is using their authority as sheriffs to call my police department and launch formal charges on me. And my police department called me and asked me if I could come in for questioning specifically for that. So I did. And when I got done, they just fucking shook their head at them and said, fuck them. They can't touch you here. So that was it. So then I called that fucking sheriff's department back again, and I told them straight up, fuck you. Every one of you. Fuck you. And the police department told me that they requested information on this guy for other complaints they've had on the guy. So they ended up having to go to his house and talk to him. His name is on that police report, and guess what else? Right here in Palmhurst, Texas, his name is on that police report. So if anybody wants Rob DeHaven's real information, all you got to do is pay for that information from one of those two locations, and then you've got his real name.
Do not dox anyone.
Man, Bob, you're like a real life Rusty Shackelford.
Yeah, well, I'm just defending myself, guys. And
He's your buddy, though, right?
I wanted to jump in and say hi and pick on Bob, but I do have to go.
He doesn't pay any bills. He lives
What's
with
up,
a
Pimp?
woman who's a part of a super rich family, and he thought he could get away with it.
Hold on, Bob. What?
I gotta go.
All right. Thanks for coming on, dude. We'll get you on again.
Have a good night.
Hold on.
You know my situation right now, but I will be back as soon as I can.
All right. Have a good one.
Guys, you hang in there. Have a good life.
Yep.
Stay healthy.
Good night, Pimpy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Remember to eat lots of ice cream.
ice cream is delicious. You know, Joe Biden likes ice cream too, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I like Putin.
You like that ice cream with that extra adrenochrome in it, Bob?
No, but Putin likes better ice cream than Joe Biden. That's why I like Putin.
What?
You
That's
married a
amazing.
cherry man?
Yo, Bob, wait, who's stalking you, and are they a CIA agent?
No, it was this group of people that was doing it for a while, and they stepped out of bounds the last time. No, I don't know if anything's going to happen to them or not, but they kicked off a series of dominoes effect.
Hey, Trump, Bob.
In their own states, they're under investigation, and out of my state, it's been put up to the state for them to be put up, recommended for investigation. I believe that investigation is still going on right now. So, but they have stopped. So as long as they stop, I don't know if anything will ever happen to them or not. But they really fucked up this last time around when they started posting on somebody else's business page just to try to get at me. That's a felony, guys. If you are that dumb that you're going to go that far out of your way to harass somebody and stalk somebody, you're probably going to go to jail. I'm just letting you guys know now. They are under investigation, especially that particular couple right there.
And how did they harass you?
Oh man, they've contacted my landlords. They went and got the regional liberal person that was in charge of disability to try to go after my full disability, right? So she got a hold of a doctor and called me in for a physical. I wasn't even due for one. I just took one 3.5 months prior to that. So I wasn't due for one for another 5 years. So, but I went in. She lied on the physical. I reported her to Social Security and to the medical board here in Texas. She lost her license. She lost the right to practice medicine, and she cannot do business with the federal government ever again.
Is there a record
was
of
the
this?
result.
Can you send me this? Because this should probably be public information.
It is public
Show us
information
any
if
piece
you
of
look it
info.
up. Yeah. Well, if you could Google that, guys. It's real easy. Also, there was
go.
There was another time where they not only they would contact your roommates, right? They tried to contact my roommates to give me a fight. They taught Mark Connors into coming here and fighting with me, right? And y'all saw what happened there. And
Is he Muslim?
No, he's not Muslim.
Just one.
He's a good guy, though, right, Bob?
At the end of the day, yeah, I don't think he's guilty of anything, and he is a good guy. And I tell you this, the things that he's been doing throughout his life, especially over this past year, are really tremendous. They're really good. He's done nothing but good deeds. These people would shut down a daycare center that was helping homeless kids over bashing somebody like him. And guess what? They have done exactly that. These are bad people. They're not good people. They're not on a good, ride to go after bad people. These people go after Christian people who aren't gay just to bring them down.
Hey,
but
Bob, I wanted to bring someone in. Bob, would you do Bob, would you do like a pro MMA match against someone from my audience?
Unless Mania got canceled, we need
Like what? Hold on though. I think he's gonna come in here soon. His name's Big Diesel.
This will be good.
Would you do an
I'm
MMA
not.
match against Big Diesel?
Well,
Like-
first of all, is he in my weight class? That's the first question.
Oh, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's in your weight class.
And then second of all, I got a little time to get in shape. I just started kind
Yeah.
of working out a little bit on a regular basis. So
Yeah, yeah. We'll give you time to get in shape. Dude, I can't wait for this. You know how much money we can make off of this, Bob? Put it on
I have no
pay-per-view.
idea. Yeah, I have no idea.
Put it on pay-per-view.
Upwards of $1 billion.
So we could do like the winner gets like a good cut of the pay-per-view dollars, but even the loser can get it. Let me see here. Let me bring him in here.
Oh, how generous.
All right.
Do I gotta knock him out with my dick or not?
Whoa, that's not
If you
cool.
think you can.
I mean, I'd be impressed to see that. I mean,
If it's part of the match, we got to set the rules of the match. But if you want to use your dick, you can use your dick.
Well, I can put my head on his head and jump up way up over him and then bitch slap his ass with my dick, and then see if I can knock him out or not.
You have to say no homo before you do it, though.
You could call the pay-per-view event Wang Warfare. There you go. On the house.
Yeah, no, to be honest, guys, one time in the NFL, I seen this guy. He caught the ball and he was running, right? And he ducked his head because he was being tackled, and literally his helmet caught this guy's fucking dick, right? And it knocked him unconscious. So I'm always laughing about that
All
shit.
right, Bob,
joking
Big
around
Diesel's
about
here.
knocking somebody out with my fucking dick.
Bob, Big Diesel's here. This is the official stare down before we book this fight. So what do you got to say to him?
How you doing,
Well, I don't
Bob?
know. I ain't seen him.
Here he is. He's right here.
What's his weight class? He might be too much for me. Is he a professional?
I don't know, Bob. I don't know, man. You might be too much for me. I got to see how you doing. I see how you built myself. I'm in for.
Yeah, let me see you first of all. What's your weight class?
I just weighed myself today. I clocked in, I think, at 210 pounds.
Oh yeah, see, you're out of my weight class.
Oh, Bob. Bob's running.
Wait, Bob,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
your weight class? Bob, what's your weight class?
Look, my weight class is about 165 right now.
I'm at like 161, 162.
Oh, well, you'd be easy. But I'm talking about I gotta build myself up in the weight class another 10, 20 pounds. and he would have to lose down about 20 pounds.
You're gonna put that on purely in muscle. You're gonna add a little body fat with it.
He's gonna add a little AIDS.
Actually, if he went down 10 pounds, we could probably make it a go.
Can you handle? Can you handle it? I think I got this. I think I can handle you just a little bit.
This fight needs to happen.
And whoever
I don't
wins,
know.
I
He
got
looks like
sloppy
he's not be in good shape. I don't know.
Well, oh, you said he might not be in good shape?
I don't know. I don't know the guy.
I might not be.
He might not be in good shape.
I don't know.
He might not be in good shape.
He
might not.
I'm pretty
Shit. He's got the muscles, but see, muscles don't impress me at all because there's a lot of guys got weight pumping muscles that are weak as fuck.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
I mean, if they're not real muscle, then what the fuck are you even looking at?
What do you mean
that
not
for?
real muscle?
I'll put it to you this way. If he's got nothing but weightlifting muscles,
I got the
I'll
fake
embarrass him in the ring.
Why does it matter how much he weighed then? All his weight is fake muscle.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, if he just lifts weights and that's all he's got, I'll embarrass him.
Whoa. All right, let's do it, Bob. Let's do it then.
I got it.
Yeah.
It should be easy for you then, Bob.
Oh, that fake
It might
muscle.
be easy. You never know how easy it'll be. You got a sister to put online here? Can we bet, sister? You got a sister?
Oh, God.
Sister is big as shit. She'll beat the shit out of me and you. I don't want to know.
Well, I like. Hey, that's okay. I like black pussy. It's all good.
Oh, my God,
Everyone
Bob.
ride me with you.
Oh, God, Bob.
Oh yeah, she could bitch like me and say, "You fucking evil white devil, you motherfucker!" While she's riding me, I wouldn't give a fuck.
Bob, I feel you, man. I'm from the IHOP International House of Poontang. I like to taste all the flavors of the rainbow. I don't discriminate.
Captain
No, I
Kool-Aid's.
can't do that for real, brother, because I'm engaged to a black woman in Sierra Leone. So I can't.
She's scamming you.
Wait, what?
She's a
Wait,
catfish.
Bob, tell me more about this.
Don't listen
She's
to
a
them.
catfish.
Tell me.
You
tell
sent
me,
money
Bob.
to Western Union, correct?
Oh yeah, I did it one time, and they pissed me off because they wouldn't send it to her. So I went and got
Do you
another
know
one.
why, Bob? Do you know what a
Yeah.
419 scam is, Bob? That's
No,
the
but I'm
Nigerian
start
number. But
supporting her every month. After I get rid of my legal fees, I got legal fees that are coming in right now, so that's going to hold me down for the next 3 months.
You're putting her through school, right, Bobby Jones?
Hey. What do you have legal fees for, Bob?
No, I've been helping her with her school, not paying for all of it. And
of course, you're not that.
no. I know. I talked to her while she's at school. I talked to her whole family. I could call her mom right now if I wanted to, for example, if she was
of
awake.
course you can.
No, yeah, you don't know. I can talk to everybody. I talked to her whole family. It's not like what you guys think. I've been
No,
dating
of
her
course
for
it's
4
not,
years
Bob.
now.
It's
We're going on
definitely
4
not what we
years. I've
think.
been dating this girl, so it's not like a lot of you guys, the catfish. You're never gonna meet them like this. You're never gonna know them like this. It's not possible.
She's a walleye.
This one's different, guys. This one's different.
No, I got her brother. I asked her brother. I said, if I give you some gas money, like $5-10, whatever, can you drive down this fucking road right here and let me see all the properties from point A to point B? And he goes, yeah. The next fucking day, he's on his way home from Bow City to Freetown, right? And he stops and he calls me. And he waited right there for 45 minutes for me to call him back. And he says, okay, I'm here. You ready? And I said, hell yeah. He showed me all of those potential farming land properties that I'm interested in.
Are you moving to Africa?
Like every time
He's been
I
moving
ask
to
him,
Africa for
"Can
like
you
years
watch
now.
this station and show me that house that's being built right there, right now, lifetime, real time." And he goes, "Yeah, I could do that." He drives to that fucking address and he calls me and I get to look at everything with my own eyes, what he's showing me. So for you guys, it's not like you think. I get to talk. Their family runs the docks, so anything imported there, their family can protect if it's yours.
Then why do you need to
Anything
send
at
her
the
money? Then why do you need to send her
Anything
money?
at the airport, I could ship. I have shipped product to her to the airport, and it gets to
If
her.
her
every
family
time.
runs the docks, why does she need your money?
She don't.
You send her money in a cornflakes box?
No, man, I don't send her money like you guys seem to think. I mean, I send her money for certain things. Like I send her money for her son to have a soccer ball and a new pair of shoes, like sports shoes.
Yeah.
And she goes and buys that for him, and then she, it's pretty cool. He's the only kid in that particular village or that area. It's like what you would call a town or a neighborhood. So he's the only kid in his neighborhood with a soccer ball. So that's pretty cool.
What do you think, Bob? Do you think Africa just filled with like villages and stuff?
Oh, you're funny. No, but a lot of these people don't know Africa. They don't understand Africa. And before you go running your mouth too much, I know way more about Africa than you do.
Whoa.
I know way more about Africa than 99.9% of all black people who have never been to Africa.
Oh, really?
Wow,
What if their parents were from Africa?
So before you open your mouth, please try to make it accurate, because I'm just gonna make you look stupid, brother, if you don't.
I don't want to look stupid, old Bob.
Oh no, Bob! I'm gonna feel so stupid. Am I gonna start talking Ebonics or something?
Maybe not. I mean, I've met some black folks that are very well educated that I get along real good. I get along with educated people.
You have one black.
You're like this close to calling me articulate, and I really love it.
Yeah, you're very articulate.
No, I can never assume that about anyone.
Yeah,
No.
but way with words, big.
But even in the present day, see, in present age, everybody they stereotype a continent like Africa is a good one, and so you guys seem to think that what was taking place in Congo, which how many people know what badass fucking country that's turning out to be and why?
The continent itself is not a stereotype.
Yeah, because you guys go from an area like one country to another and think they're all the same. They kill white people over there, but it's not true.
What?
What
Black Americans? They don't.
There's parts of Africa. There are parts of Africa that are mostly Arab. You know, like northern Africa, like Egypt and Algeria and Morocco.
Only the ones that have been invaded by the Muslims.
No.
I mean, like they were settled. You know, like thousands of years ago.
Right here now, but I'm telling you, none of Africa ever knew what Muslim was a fucking thing about Muslims until recent history.
What do you mean recent history?
Very
Do you know Muslim religion is? I'm pretty sure is older than Christianity. If I'm not. Sure.
No. It's not. It's not older than Christianity. And when I said thousands, I was wrong. It's more like like 1,500 years old.
Billy, let me
no, it's Ben. It's Ben, not Billy.
Okay, Ben, let me and this guy talk about this real quick. Trust me, you'll love it. Look,
this guy in particular.
Islam is younger than Christianity.
Let me ask you this: before the Muslims started going into Africa to collect slaves, who were they attacking and collecting slaves from before that?
Please rephrase that.
Before
it's like
Arabia,
Pokemon.
in particular, started going into Africa to collect black slaves by attacking a village and killing 20,000 and then taking another 20,000 as slaves.
Who cares?
Who were they
What's the
attacking
point?
prior to going into Africa? And do you even know why?
Why does it matter?
Why? It does matter.
Tell me why.
You'll find out.
Okay, go ahead.
What?
The Jews.
You want me to answer it? First of all, how they collected slaves are a lot different than that. But to answer your question, no, I'm pretty sure that.
Them away from the Jews, right?
No, you have no idea. Just admit it. Let me explain the real history of your people to you. Africa had nothing to do with slavery back then.
One too many.
Arab countries created present-day slavery, and how they did it, they were attacking the white Christians and taking them as slaves first. The white Christians, however, were more advanced than them, so they attacked them back, killed the motherfuckers, and took their people back.
Bob, is this how you normally talk to black people? Let me teach you the history of your people.
They started going to Africa and taking black slaves. That started up black slavery as you even know it to this day, which brings up another question. And I want you to keep in mind, my last name is Jones. So let me ask you this.
Like Phoenix Jones?
People made up the majority of all the slaves that were ever slaves in the United States of America, because I promise you it was not black.
Who wants it? When did you get on slaves? Who
was white? People in particular.
It was Asian?
Irish people, buddy. Irish people made up the majority of all slaves in America. And my family actually came over here 150 plus years before black slavery was ever thought of as a concept.
It's not true.
What about Asian?
No, didn't that start in like the 1500s, with the beginning of the pseudoscientific racisms of like the
No. Whenever see what happened is Master Musa decided he wasn't making enough money off the slavery no more because he owned other business.
It sounds like a Star Wars plot.
He said to himself, and he told the Saudi Arabians, "I'm done selling you slaves. I'm not going to do it no more. I'm not even taking them no more." They convinced him there was still money in it if they could convince Europe and the Americas to start buying black slaves instead of just using the Indians, the indigenous people, the people like Irish people and certain people from other countries as slaves. They did that, and that gave birth to what we know as black slavery. The fact of the matter is, though, guys, blacks in the United States accounted for number 3 in terms of racial slavery. They weren't even number 1, and they weren't number 2 of the most plentiful slave in America. So if they're going to get their reparations, I will agree to it as long as I get my first.
Most Irish people moved to the United States way after the slavery thing.
They moved here to own slaves. They didn't move here to be a slave.
What year did slaves start coming to the U.S.?
Oh gosh.
Actually, I believe it was the first 3 ships after the first 3 ships that made the very first sail over here.
What?
What the fuck does that mean? A lot of Irish people moved here like during the whole Irish independence thing that was going on.
Yeah, there's some of that went on too. That is true.
The majority there was a huge migration from Ireland, but it was way after slavery was over in the United States. So
they called it migration, but there was no migration to it. Look up your books.
There was a giant.
They got the list.
Ireland's population fell so much that they
8% of the slave owners.
They have
in America
a way
were black.
younger median population than a lot of countries. I'll be right back.
Trump's Chicago was one of the biggest migrations ever.
That's what I'm telling you. You've been fed a false history and a false narrative, and until you go digging in and actually look at it with your own fucking eyes, you don't even know what you're talking about. If you come out of high school or college and you think you know about the history of slavery, you don't have a fucking clue. You're stupid as a fucking $3 bill. You're a fucking.
Bob, has anybody ever asked you if you might be an albino black man?
That's a good question.
You never answered my question. You just said
Norway. My blood test go to Norway by way of Ireland.
By way of?
So there's no chance you're albino.
No chance I'm albino. No chance my family ever owned any slaves. But we were slaves at one time. At least a certain part of my family was.
Said a ship after a ship after a ship instead of giving me an actual date. I've been stuck on this for
I gotta go back and look them up. It's 1400s. I know that. Black slavery didn't start up to what, 1500s?
Do you know where most black slaves came from?
No, I know it's the entire region of where Master Musa held his territory, but there were specific tribes I know.
You're supposed to teach me the history of my people.
What would that country to this day? I mean, I'd have to go back and look all of that up. But in particular, I know that Niger was one of them. And so when they asked what was that black guy over there called, and they would say he's Niger. He's from Niger. And then they would misquote the word nigger, and that's how we got the word nigger.
We're getting the origin story.
So you got some
There we
uneducated
go.
dick that don't know how to pronounce the word Niger. What kind of
There's
idiot
a
is that, right?
Oh my God, what did I miss?
Bob just
You
taught us
missed the
about the
N-word.
history of the
You
N-word.
missed him like just making up the most funniest weird shit I'd have ever heard.
Say
the worst word
An
possible.
uneducated Southern
Hold
hick
on.
came up with that stupid word.
You ever heard of the show called Drunken History?
Yes.
I just need Bob to just have a show where he's like, I need to talk about Columbus, and he just makes up all this bullshit. Just put a little fucking what the fuck is that? Like a disclaimer at the bottom of each episode, and it's probably
Columbus, there's a good history behind Columbus.
Let's hear it.
Was
I need like
Columbus a
Monty
secret
here
Muslim?
so he can explain to
Columbus
me
was
how
actually
because I am
Columbus
way too.
was a genius on one end and a moron on the other end.
Which one's the genius?
I think his butthole's the genius because if he hadn't sucked his way out of prison, he'd have died in prison.
Would he pass the butthole challenge?
Fuck no.
Ah!
What?
Columbus got a blown one.
Now, would that guy up there pass the challenge? I don't know. Ask him.
How did you become an expert in telling whose butt's blowing out or not? Is it because personal experience? Did you just stare at
Excellent question.
hundreds of photos of blown out buttholes? How?
What's this guy's up here? What's your name again?
Me?
Yeah, you.
My name is Diesel.
Diesel. Okay, that's a good name, Diesel. So, Diesel, are you bisexual or gay?
No.
No. So, if I thought you were gay and I challenged you to the Trumpster Bob Butthole Challenge, you could pass that, right?
Who gets to decide? Not only, hold on. Here's the problem with this, Bob. You always make the other person go first, and you're the judge of whether or not their butthole's blown out. So every time you never have to show your. Hold on. You never have to show your own butthole, and you're the judge. Strangely enough, can we get a neutral judge in the butthole challenge, please?
Can we get an objective?
I call neutral judge, neutral judge, neutral judge, neutral judge.
Your butthole's blown the fuck out, buddy.
Yes.
Okay.
What about an objective measurement, like a pencil or something? Like
Yes,
like
well, I need
How
better
blown out is
rules.
it?
Trumpster Bob, I can't take these lax rules. I'm sorry. I'm taking the butthole challenge to a new level.
Yes.
Okay.
And we need regulations on this shit. You've run the wild west on butthole challenges for far too long, and it's time to put some structure to this butthole challenge.
I got a
You want something alien up your keister.
Hey,
I got a Captain Kool-Aid's butthole.
I
challenge. Here's how it
want-
works, all right? You give me
by
your
the way,
butthole,
if
I
I'll tell you
pound it,
what,
and if it's
if-
tight for me, you pass.
If you use the word keister, there's a better chance you like things up your butt than me. I'm just saying.
Loving he she's you Tinkerbells out there. That's why I use the word keister.
Keister?
I don't know.
Yeah. When my dad
Bob,
died,
that's
I
a
lived
loaded
in
language,
California
Bobby
and
Joe.
graduated high school in California, so I still remember some of them fucking words they use out there.
All right, we need to nominate a judge for the butthole challenges of the future. Who's going to be the new judge of the buttholes?
Oh yeah, how about that?
You guys could be the judge. It's common sense. Everybody who watches it could be the judge.
No,
Hey,
we need a specialist.
Bob, I will take your challenge, but you have to do one thing that prove that you're worthy from my attention and my effort for your challenge.
What's
if
that?
you can do 5 push-ups, I'll do your butthole challenge.
Well,
oh, that's a joke. That's so easy. Come on, you got to make it a challenge, like 50 or 100.
No. All you gotta do is 5 on camera. Show you can do 5 push-ups. Send it to Ben, and I'll do your butthole challenge.
Okay,
No.
that's a deal. I'll do that.
Okay, it's happening.
Why not just do them right now?
You have to do 5 actual push-ups, no pussy push-ups.
Why not just do them right now?
Yeah, no, yeah, put the camera out and just do a few push-ups. Big deal.
starting to
Oh, I
think
need-
this butthole challenge is a
Well,
good way for
funny. I
Bob to
got guys
collect
that do it
ass
with the
pics.
do 300 a day. I mean, 500 some of them. So I don't know what 500 deal
We
is.
need to
That's
bring
great.
sanity to the butthole challenge, Bobby.
Huh?
We need to bring sanity to the butthole challenge.
Do you have a folder of screenshots on your desktop called Butthole Challenge by any chance?
At the exact same time. That's the Trumpster Bob Butthole Challenge.
I like how you brand it. Is it Circle R Trumpster Bob Butthole Challenge or is it TM Butthole Challenge?
No, it's just Trumpster Bob
Is
Butthole
it a trademark
Challenge.
or a
We
registered? Oh,
each at the same time. If your butthole's bigger than my butthole, use the homo.
what if they're just bigger than you? Like Andre the Giant had a bigger butthole than you, but he
Well,
probably.
we can go with that. I mean, if I was to go against yours and in proportion, yours was about the same. Okay, then I guess you would be a straight guy.
He's factoring in proportion, guys.
But it's not gonna be. Let's face it. You're not gonna have a small little keister. You're gonna have a blown out fucking keister.
What if you're a gay man, but from a religion that requires you to be celibate?
Proof is in the pie hole. You can't get around that.
Hey Bob, have you ever licked a butthole before?
Yes, he
Oh, that's gross. Fuck no.
See?
Yeah. You ever grape somebody with a knife?
I'm a pussy guy. No, and that's absolutely something you can never prove. Actually, I will shut your face so bad, I will sew your fucking mouth up for you. And your fucking nigger lips, let me tell you.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's okay.
Did we
It's so
lose
fine.
Bobby?
No, I can't have him say that shit on my stream.
Listen, I see he's using the emo Howlingwolf excuse.
That's not cool.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, that was glorious, dude.
That came out of nowhere.
He wanted to say it so bad.
Oh no, he was mad. He was mad.
Why?
He heard that so quickly.
We just all wanted to bring sanity to the butthole challenge, Ben. When are we gonna stop this madness?
I don't know.
Let's take this to the next level. We
You
need to
get
find
that
a
literal
specialist.
thousands of screenshots of random buttholes. We're not gonna stop it.
That turned so dark.
Oh my god! I knew that
So
was gonna
cool.
happen.
Yeah.
You missed the Niger thing because I knew he was about to say it.
He was getting closer and closer. Nigeria. Yep, we knew it was coming next.
He was gonna say the word Niger is the reason for the N-word, and they were just mispronouncing Niger. And I'm like,
And then I heard him, and I'm like, "What did I just miss?" Yeah, I heard him already there, and I'm like,
say the actual N-word a little bit. He just said it. He didn't emphasize it like that. You know, he's like,
I knew he was gonna say it. I knew it. It was coming.
You
I
might
felt
even
it.
miss it if you weren't listening.
Look,
Yeah, you just
all
said it real
black
quick.
people have a spidey sense for when somebody is about to say the N-word. You feel it coming.
Yeah. Everybody gets one, but because he used it, I don't know. Bad for him.
Hey, that never bothers me.
dude,
His
patch
like
is
I was
going
trying
out
to
like a
tell him. Like I was trying to tell him, I'm biracial. I was born in a little of people that are a whole bunch of different colors, and I didn't know the difference between races until I moved to Florida. And some old guy came out and yelled at me and my brother, and then we found out because he literally tried to explain it to us, and we had to go ask our mom about it.
Wow. Oh,
Florida, not good. Oh shit.
Oh, Bobby, what did you do, Bob?
"Yeah, I had to kick him. Like, I can't allow him to say that."
Obviously.
yeah. That was the shortest he was on in a long time. Usually he's on like the whole show.
I shouldn't have popped in here. I'm always ruining everything.
Well, you didn't ruin it. You made it more fun.
Come on, Bob. You got to learn a little
I
bit of
love how
self-control.
he's like, you can't ever prove that ever happened. I'm like,
I was like, oh my, that was like, whew, that's like, okay, that's a confession I wasn't expecting to hear today.
you got a blown out butthole, and you're a maggot with an F.
Is he just trying to get us to see his butthole?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't prove that. You can't prove I didn't pay off that Mark David Chapman guy in the 1980s.
What is he talking about?
I'm talking about
Be
the guy
honest,
who shot Ronald Reagan that I did not pay to do so.
He thinks that he paid Ronald Reagan's assassination?
What?
Failed assassination attempt. That motherfucker could not aim the gun right.
And Bobby Jones paid for it.
No, he did not pay for it. I didn't pay for it either.
Who did?
I get the joke. Understanding it.
Oh, he's unleashing the heat in chat now.
I think to understand what I'm saying, you need to see the Captain Kool-Aid's lore. You need to watch the actual Mania. Look up Captain.
Ben, how's Diablo going? I haven't been able to see any of it.
It's very fun. It's cool.
Holy shit. Fucking Bob.
No, Diablo 4 is cool though.
I'm sorry. I feel bad for riling up Bob like that.
You did go for the jugular right there.
I did.
You had to question him. Oh.
I'm always
Yeah.
so mean to people. Always so...
He's insane.
Yeah.
No, that man is entertaining. Like,
Oh yeah, he's
like seriously, I should jump off and you should try to bring him back in.
I mean, I don't even know if he's still here. He got mad, dude.
He's
still
mad. Typing away in Discord chat right now. He's having a great
He's
old time.
doing those 300 push-ups he said he can do. It's right now.
Oh, yeah?
300. Wow.
I will.
He's
I'm
training.
warn
He's
you,
gonna
Ben.
beat my
Tell him to go back into general, and I'll bring him in.
If he
Come on,
comes,
Bob.
I'm telling you,
No
I'm
more,
an
no
albino.
more N words.
Tell him I said I'm sorry and I love him.
Tell him you're so.
I don't. Oh, Bob, if you're listening, I didn't mean any of that. I know that none of that's true. Didn't you? It's fine. It's same, just like that dude that owns the karate studio. All that shit's just bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I just typed in "come back, Bob." We missed.
There were
you.
only those silly things like convictions that happen.
It's a couple of silly convictions. It was an accident, Ben. It was a mistake. Doesn't count.
No, that dude, the fucked up thing is that's what he looked like Mario from Mario Brothers, a live action movie.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Where is he? Like, where is he? Which chat?
he's still here.
General?
I know. He's here. Tell him to come back.
Oh,
Tell him
yeah.
to miss him.
I see him in there. I don't know. He has to get into a voice channel for me to bring him in here, so.
He looks like
Bob, come back in.
Oh no, I'm seeing bad stuff in the chat.
What?
Oh, come back in. I love you.
Someone say maggot with an F in there?
Come on. I'll be your maggot with an F, Bob. Come back in.
He said he'll fight you. He'll fight you for
It's
free.
okay. Don't beat me up. It was an accident. It was an accident. I promise. You're the greatest. For real.
Something about a butthole, and let's do it.
Come on, I'll whip on my booty hole. Come on.
Yeah, I will too. I promise.
Come on.
I'm
You gotta come
squatting
back
over
in
my
the chat,
camera.
though. I need you to judge it.
Oh, he left. He left. He left the server.
Ah, everybody. I was going to suggest everybody squat over their camera so we can all show our buttholes at once. Maybe that'll make him feel more at home. But
I'll do it.
oh well. You missed out then, Bob. You could have seen several buttholes at once and rated us all. Your first grouping of buttholes to judge would have been
Man,
glorious.
look,
Could have ranked.
I need to practice my Joe skills. He can do it. He can do the same thing, but just says it in a way that it doesn't matter. I don't know how he does it. Joe, if you're listening, you need to teach me your ways, man.
Yeah,
oh, and by
Joe's
the way, everybody, Joe says hi.
Oh, Joe's
new
cool.
thing.
Yeah.
Joe has definitely rubbed people the wrong way, though. I don't know what
Joe's
you're talking
hilarious,
about.
though. He's
I
hilarious.
know.
Both metaphorically and literally.
Yeah, Joe has caused so many rage quits that I love going back and it's bad, and he knows he's doing it, and he smiles the whole time, and it's just fucked. I love it so much.
Well, he's from Battle Cam days, so he's always been a rabble rouser.
I feel like Joe is the personification of that banana dog from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hand banana.
And
He's
banana.
hand banana. He's definitely hand banana.
Has anyone seen the new Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie? I was going to give it a watch. I didn't know if it was good or not.
I have not, but I've always heard good things. You can never go
I did
wrong.
like
The formula is undying. It can't. Like,
I
I
think
can't
this
wait
movie
for
will
the
probably be the last thing they ever make, which I'm fine with.
with it. I
I'm
need
fine with it.
Metalocalypse to come back too for that movie
Oh my
that they're.
gosh, very underrated show. Yeah, that's good. What about, have you ever seen my favorite show of all time ever made, ever produced, ever is Super Jail. From start to finish, it was perfect. I don't know if you
That
ever
show
seen
just
Super
creeped me out. I need to probably go
It
back
was
and rewatch
beautiful
it.
music. Had some of the best music in Adult Swim history in that show.
Oh my god. I don't know how people make stuff from their cars all the time.
I don't know. Innovative?
No, what's it called? I have somebody in the house. I don't want to wake them up, so I'm out here.
T-Bug got mad and rage quit.
Aw, I apologize, but
No,
also kind of. I feel bad because the fun is over, but I don't feel bad at what I said. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
I get that for sure. Maybe we should like seduce him back by saying we have pictures of Alyssa Jordana's butthole.
Go ahead and slide into his DMs if you want.
Somebody should add me in a group chat with him, and I'll send him a picture. I'll find a random butthole and I'll send it to him. See what he says.
Yeah, how would he know whose it is? Yeah,
he wouldn't.
What if he's looked at so many he could tell who it is by the butthole?
I wouldn't be surprised. What if I just Googled black guy butthole and he just knew? Like, no, that's stock image. I look that up all the time. No. I cannot identify any black booty on the internet.
He'd be like, no, I know that one. I know that's Robert Kelly's butthole. Don't ask me how I know that.
That's I don't know. Bruh, it's kind of creepy that somebody just like, let me see your butthole. Like, wait, like, come on. So let's be honest. Was it like an uncle that made him this way, or what's?
I have no idea.
Let's speculate, damn it! Like, I'm. This motherfucker is straight.
Well, they've been watching him for almost 4 years now, right? So I don't know. I think he was a crazed Trump fan that just drank too much Keystone, lost his brains, got AIDS and COVID, and looked like his face was a skeleton.
Okay, new question, new topic. Which one would call me a slur faster if we got him in the group chat with me and everybody else? What, emo Howlingwolf or Trumpster Bob?
Probably emo.
Emo, yeah.
But we all know which one. Don't have to even.
Emo gets fast. It gets mad infinitely faster. That's what's gonna make either of them say it.
Yeah. Well, they'll just keep saying each word back and forth.
All right, so
oof.
He is like, he said, set up me fight, set up me fight him. Hold on. I can't even read it right because it's so weird. Set up me him fight now. I will beat his pussy fake muscle ass.
He sounds like a caveman. Fight pussy.
Me keyboard.
Beat ass. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Gibberish.
Bruh, what if this starts a whole content arc? I want to feed this fire. And keep it going. Bob, you got to do those 5 push-ups. You know you're still watching the fucking show. 5 of them. I want to see this. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, what do you think is if he actually made a video doing push-ups? How
So now he's accusing me of setting it up, which I knew he would do because he's like a weird conspiracy theorist.
It was a bait and switch. Classic bait and switch, yeah.
Do you think he believes in any conspiracies against the CIA?
No,
Yes,
of
he
course
did.
not. He thinks they're upstanding citizens.
I don't know who this person is, but they're here.
Big Lalo 93.
Hi, person.
Oh,
Bye,
they're gone.
person.
Sounds like a woman I fucked in New Orleans. I'm continuing the cycle.
Does your voice hurt if you keep doing that?
If I do it really loud, yes. It's actually because the AIDS got in my voice. It used to be a normal Asian accent, and it got into my vocal cords, and it fried up. That's why I sound like I've been smoking 40 packs of menthols every day for the past.
So
10 years.
it was like a radioactive AIDS. That's what you're trying to get at.
Probably, yeah. I mean, we were in Peru, and they got some. I think they have some deposits out there of like
The K-Pose is strong with this
Oh,
one.
they're
Oh,
rich
guinea pig AIDS, duh.
Come on, Bob. You know you're still watching the show. You know you want to come back.
I don't think he was ever actually watching the show. Honestly,
He's
I think
watching on 3 separate screens.
Bob, if you're immune to AIDS, you should be able to take my
No.
AIDS challenge.
Man.
You have to take.
I don't think he was actually watching. I think he just came in through Discord because that's where I got him in.
You take a sample of my
no,
cum
no,
into your bloodstream.
He's watching.
You don't have
He
AIDS.
watches
You
a
pass.
lot of the shit.
I don't
Like,
think he does. I think I know better. Like I honestly don't think he does. I don't think he watches a lot of it.
No,
He just
I
kept-
think
No, I
he doesn't
don't-
watch much.
Yeah, I don't think he does. So
You think he's like on zero shit and just kind of avoid shit like that?
I don't think he watches it. So yeah, he's crazy too.
Really is.
Well,
Is he on medication?
I have no
He should
idea.
be. Probably something for what's on his face.
What is up with his face? What happened?
I don't know. It froze, and I got a good look at it, and I was terrified. That's why I was so close to the screen earlier. Because I
He's
was
a bookkeeper run for their money.
man, he has a connect the dot puzzle on his face, and he has.
Yeah.
I
Big
saw
like
a
a
boat.
pony or something.
I saw a boat. I saw a
looks like-
star.
He looks like a Santa Claus got really into crocodile.
It looks like if you took someone's face and just kept cattle prodding it with a fucking whip on like 100 voltage and just kept whipping someone's face till all burnt to crisp. I don't know. It's weird.
Bath Salt Santa. That's who it is. It's Bath Salt Santa.
That's all Santa. Perfect.
I heard a theory a long time ago that Trumpster Bob got beat up by a bunch of people, and he just didn't tell nobody.
Really? It could have happened, dude. He causes so much trouble everywhere he goes.
He's Saint Hickory.
Somebody. How
Did
many
he say,
times?
wait a minute, can I just address something? Did he say a couple episodes back on Drunken Peasants that he led someone to the eventual rape in prison?
Yes. He was like, I want to see if somebody wanted to rape, fuck this little black boy in the ass.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'll make sure I didn't make that up. Crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No one deserves that.
If I would
Yeah.
have just held back just a little bit, he would still be in here making funny, stupid things.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. I think you just burned my bridge with him right now.
I don't know. You
I
can,
am so.
Yeah, because he
apologize,
blocked
man.
he blocked me and everything. He thinks I orchestrated this or something.
Oh
He
no.
did. He's like Elisa Jordana. He'll be back.
maybe
He will be back.
maybe if I go beat up Elisa Jordana in a fight, maybe he'll come back then.
Well, Big Diesel, I think he was going to say it no matter what.
Elisa Jordana, I'm calling you out. Yeah.
She's not watching.
Is her name really Ahuru? No, it's not. She's crazy. Right?
No.
Where would he get
Anybody
Ahuru
who's
from?
watching, it's
Did he
definitely
reverse
her.
all the letters?
He just looked up some random shit online and thought he was right about it. Anyway, I think I've been streaming a while. I think it's time to wrap up the stream. Thanks for being on, guys.
Yeah, get some sleep on, my
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah. Good night. And good night to everyone watching. Have a good one.